Stephanie McCare here, looking to get something off her chest.
Everyone wondering what's on her mind.
Oh, she's feeling mighty confident right now.
Yeah, the WWE Universe is clearly following her along for the ride.
Oh, now this is getting good. Someone's taking issue with the tale she's been telling out here on the mic. The lies, the half-truths.
Maybe here to set the record straight or just shut her up for good.
And she's got to make a decision. Is she in or is she out?
She's just been put on the spot here in a big way.
She wants this match now. That might not be wise.
Stephanie McCare is ready to get this match going.
La Primera only ever has her sights set on one thing, and that is victory. Friend or foe,
Cover here. Pin broken up easily.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
oh, damaging the arm.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Oh, man. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Able to come from behind right here. Oh, with the bridge.
And kicks out before the count.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
McCare surprises her. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Caught in a rear waist lock. Tries to switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
To the elbow. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There's a win. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is not making this easy.
Right in the gut, man.
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Trish avoids impact.
Wicked chop. Lifted and completely helpless here. Countering that offense.
Perhaps going for that package backbreaker. Yes, down into SVB.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Back in just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there. Stephanie McCurry, she's setting it up. Devil's kiss. Five times, baby.
Oh, with authority.
Oh my gosh!
Can she do it here? And she kicks out at 2.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole.
With a midsection double underhook. No butterfly. Low blow. Good luck breathing after that. She did it. She picked up the victory. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, Stephanie McCurry.
Trish Stratus couldn't get the job done in this one.
The Dark Angel's meteoric rise continues. Another win for Stephanie McCurry.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Belfast, Northern Ireland,
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Welcome to Vice City.
and her opponent from Miami, Florida, Lola
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE.
Oh, yeah, her fish don't lie. Her educated feet don't lie. This is Vice City, dog.
Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
But she's taking on a real challenge here tonight. Her opponent isn't some slouch. This is a gifted competitor with superb in-ring instinct. She's sharp, and she doesn't hold back.
She gets put in the corner.
Placed on the top turnbuckle, looking dazed as hell. Ooh.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh, what a kick. The shoulders are down. She was close to the end there.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
She catches Lola with a counter.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Kick to the stomach.
Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force.
Ah, jeez.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
What a drop kick.
Boom.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Shattering the jaw on impact.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Lola turns that around. And Vice wasn't showing any mercy there. It's good.
Right on the mark.
Lola able to defend against that.
She's totally unprotected.
Red.
This could be the end of it.
And she breaks the count.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Into a monkey flip. A running swanton.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Oh, look at head scissors. Boom! Head scissors DDT.
Vice is caught.
Red. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
Looking to go up high.
And look at this now.
This could be spectacular.
Off the mark with that one.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked.
That might have put it away. 2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner,
A stingy loss delivered to Lola Vice.
You know what? This is only going to fuel Lola Vice's fire. This is going to be motivation to be better next time.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now, we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
The irresistible force.
And her opponent, accompanied by Lash Legend from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. Maxine Dupree getting things underway here.
Maxine Dupree just may be the perennial underdog of the women's division, but the worst mistake you can make facing off against Maxine is looking past her.
Yeah, Maxine's shown so much dedication when it comes to improving her in-ring ability and becoming a true threat in between the ropes. So you can underestimate Maxine Dupree all you want, but if you do, you might just regret it.
But then you look over at Nia Jax, and you're just reminded there's only one irresistible force in the WWE. Nia Jax, when she sets her sights on something, she gets it. I'm talking titles, accolades, and most importantly, W's. Don't get in Nia Jax's way, man.
Because Nia Jax will go right through you to get what she wants. Backbreaker.
Ooh.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Boom! On the mark.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Boom! All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Hoisted high above her head. And down. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try to come back from a move like that. She's in a predicament here.
Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Caught flat with the roundhouse. Oh, bullseye.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Struck with an imposing body block.
Crank in the head.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
Maxine has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Oh, there's a headbutt.
Big clothesline.
And enters back into the ring. Oh, what a club. Drop kick on target.
Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
Set right into the corner. Oh, put the brakes on Dupree. She's holding on tight. Lands a timely reversal.
She's looking to end her right now.
Confidence moves in. Oh, gets in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh, boom. Oh. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Here we go.
Suicide dive!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Driving the face down. All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back.
Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new shoot.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Maxine Dupree hyping up the crowd.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
What a way to get out of that one. Great reversal from Jax. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Oh, lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it.
A second.
It could be all over. Dupree kicks out. Nowhere near done yet.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
And Jax is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's taking things to ringside.
Good Lord, what a leg drop.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Pulling on that leg, setting it up here. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, we gonna snap it.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
Nia at full throttle.
Massive headbutt. Opponent might be out cold here. But for the exclamation point, Nia Jax with the Annihilator.
Maxine is out. That's it.
2. Nia Jax has done it.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Statement win for Nia Jax.
Maxine still has a ways to go, but she'll surely keep putting in the work.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking roping, stomping, grave digging, destruction, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes.
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. Appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing, but I'm scared to see what she does with it next.
Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique. And here we go with Raquel Rodriguez. You can already see the intensity in her eyes.
Raquel Rodriguez looking focused, looking ready to do some damage. Raquel doesn't play around, man. She's always ready to throw down, to crack some skulls when they need cracking.
Down for the pin. And the surface up.
I'm surprised the count got that high. And into a collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. Taken out with an arm drag. Oh, roll up here. She kicks out before one.
Not even close.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Jade now trying to capitalize. Uppercut. Ooh! Well, what a wind-up on that kick. The offense catching up with her now.
Cargill making that look almost effortless. She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Swift shot to the breadbasket, and she has turned the tables.
And she re-enters the ring.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope. And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic.
Baby. Rodriguez sees the finish line. Whoa! And ref didn't even count that, too. What the hell?
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Look at this. This can't be good.
No, someone call a dentist.
Frog splash! This might be it right here.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
What a super kick right there.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Raquel Rodriguez was not expecting a loss tonight.
Definitely the type of result that's bound to cause Big Mammy Cool to lose her cool. Everyone in the locker room may want to stay out of Raquel's way for a while, just to be safe.
Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka.
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And her opponents, first from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
You know what I love about Bianca Belair is she's an inspiration. Someone kids can look up to. Actually, anyone can look up to Bianca Belair.
Yeah, Bianca really is a true hero, a charismatic competitor who always has a big smile on her face.
Oh, yeah, she loves what she do. This is a dream come true for Bianca.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Three superstars stand ready for what should be a hectic triple threat match. Set for action in this one, and we're getting underway with Asuka, Flammer, and Bianca Belair.
And with triple threat rules in effect, this is going to be chaos. A match where you don't even have to be pinned to lose. That brings out the crazy in people.
Strikes with a kick. A quick reversal from Reigns. Bulldog! Taking things back into the ring.
Propped up in the corner now.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I said. Spine buster!
Countered right when it was needed. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Into a beautiful arm drag.
Bianca evades that one.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
She goes back into the ring.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Belair able to adapt.
Hard-hitting kick.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Bianca Belair trying to wrap things up.
Heading back into the ring now. Is this it? Is this the end? She kicks out with authority.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
And Belair gets beat to the punch.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize. Boom! Drop kick.
Nasty hit to the gut.
And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
Could be what Flammer really needed to push the advantage.
And a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Sliding hip attack. Boom, what a roundhouse.
Reverse the situation.
Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in. Off out and call it a night.
Oh, getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
Sent hard
For the match. Can Belair get it? Finally over.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole...
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her
The
way.
following contest is a triple threat match making her way to the ring from Fontana, California,
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
It's Tiffy time.
And her opponents, first, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Booker, has there ever been a woman who shot to the top quite as quick as Tiffany Stratton?
Talking about going straight to the top, to the moon, that's Tiffany Stratton. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not with her, you're against her. It's all about Tiffy time.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Here we go with triple threat rules in effect for this one, folks. For this one, it'll be Michin, Tiffany Stratton, and Sol Ruca.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control.
And look at for a back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
She might be going for her fight with that kendo stick.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Here's the cover, is it? Oh,
wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow. He may have just slowed Sol down a bit there. Uh-oh. She turns it around on Michin. Hear that?
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Precision elbow strike.
Ooh, what a response. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
She gets out of that.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Face buster.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Ruka's building a way to take out the competition.
Grabbing the bat and looking to hit some dingers.
And she quickly turned that around.
Ooh. Ruka just goading her opponent.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And it's like I always say, she who wields the sledgehammer makes all the rules.
Russian leg sweep.
Even in every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Super kick!
And an armbar applied here.
The old armbar stretch.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
A rolling fireman's carry. Back into the ring she goes. Chop block. And we have a pin attempt. Quick shoulder up, meets and breaks the pin.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Oh, straight forearm.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Oh, Ruka manages to counter. This is a situation you want to avoid. The fallaway slam. She's being derailed here.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is...
Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Off the ropes. Landed neck first.
Launching off the rope with that frenzy.
The Team USA gymnast with the Alabama slam.
Clothesline. All measured up. Ah, drop kick to the spine. Bringing this back into the ring.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Barrage.
Exiting the ring.
Will put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
She's looking winded now.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though. This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are backing down.
Make sure you protect your neck.
Stratton is firing up, no doubt about it. Ruka felt that coming.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Well executed dropkick.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
Driven down hard, right on the face.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Ruka just goading her opponent.
making her way out of the ring here. Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Back into the ring now.
Oh! Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Sol Ruka just goading her opponent.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Jeez, I just hope Ruka is okay. Smashing her clear through that table like it was nothing. Caught by the bottom full force. Boom.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, man. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Some intimidation tactics from Tiffany Stratton.
Clothesline! Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. Tight spot for Sol Ruka.
Dropped right on the head. Tiffany's got this sealed up.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport.
Tiffany is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Quick rotation on the suplex. And there's Tiffany finding the energy to keep attacking.
Somehow Tiffany's stamina is still keeping her going.
Sliding into the ring now.
And connected with a brutal shot to the neck.
Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Ruka's planning something here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. And back into the ring she goes.
She's got something prepped. Face plant.
Whoa, just caught stiff with that bottle. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. A rolling fireman's carry.
The center of the universe.
This move sought after.
And that can keep Michin down.
2. Tiffany gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would.
Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
The Australian powerhouse, Zarya, has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here.
A match against Bayley is opportunity. Ringing the doorbell. Ding dong. Hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
Zarya standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Zarya's out here tonight looking to demolish the opposition like she does so well. Controlled, physical, and absolutely punishing. Zarya comes out here every night expecting to win.
And she's so efficient in her offense. There's no wasted movement in her powerful slams or her heavy strikes. Everything she does feels like it's meant to stop her opponent in their tracks.
But you can't sleep on the role model. You can't look past Bayley, because Bayley's track record speaks for itself.
Yeah, from NXT to Raw to SmackDown to all the PLEs, Bayley's more than earned her spot as one of the best to ever step foot inside the ring. And Bayley gets cut right off.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Tried to get away with an early one there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Collar and elbow tie up. That'll move you back.
Right to the face. Bayley escapes the attack.
Locks up.
Aggressive shove there.
And Zarya didn't find a counter for that.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Bayley just stuck to the outside.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Bayley turns it around. Elbow drop.
Sharp knee.
A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Tossed back into the ring. Heading to the top now.
Breaks the officials count by getting...
Bayley could be thinking about the end. Spiked with a rose plant.
Will Zarya recover?
Oh man, this might be it. 2.
Here is your winner,
would be the result.
And what Zarya's got to do at this point is truly unleash the warrior within. Something's not clicking, and Zarya really needs to figure it out.
Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight. The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
You know, Becky Lynch isn't just a groundbreaking superstar in the WWE, but in the entire world, man, she's fought tooth and nail to make her way to the top.
Certainly a scrappy fighter. Becky knows there's no easy way here, and she's more than willing to do it the hard way.
She never leaves any doubt why Becky Lynch is indeed the man.
And her opponents, first from Davenport, Iowa, Shelly Bad Carter.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one. She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
The pit bull has been released.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile possesses insane strength packaged inside a resilient physique. Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Kick from behind. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And skirts out of the pin.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Lynch hooks it.
And a exploder. Sent flying out of the ring here. And there's a takedown.
Really just laying it in.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Stalking from above. Up high.
Off the top rope, a diving hammer strike. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, God. And I can see some fresh blood on the face of Lynch now.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Double up. And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
Oh, not looking to win this right now. Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Into the ring again now.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with an octopus stretch.
She should think about tapping here.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Becky Lynch, she rolls into it. Disarmer, disarmer. Oh, yes.
Right into the disarmer.
She's gonna tap. She's gonna tap.
This is not about gaining the win. This is simply about doing as much.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Boom! Incredible suplex. Big time Bex not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Over the back suplex. No!
Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. Uh-oh. German suplex released. Neck breaker.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Face first off the apron.
Ivy Nile letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What athleticism there, man.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Now leaping into a quick pin attempt here, breaching through.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down. Down with the suplex.
Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Becky Lynch, oh, big shot there. Oh, man handles her. She got it. She got it.
Does that finish Ivy off?
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
She got it, man.
Did Becky just put an end to this?
Becky Lynch wins.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition. The Revenge Tour continues.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv Morgan is such a complete competitor in the ring. She's got the charisma, the attitude, and the ability.
Yeah, and she's always in the title picture, whether she's earned it or took it for herself.
And as we all know, Liv just takes whatever or whoever she wants.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And her opponents, first, from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley, with her size, power, and intensity, really is what many superstars would consider a nightmare opponent.
Hey, don't forget about that confidence. It ain't just that Rhea Ripley is the biggest and the baddest. It's that she knows it, man. That makes her a true force to be reckoned with in that squared circle.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's anyone in WWE who wouldn't feel at least a little nervous taking Ripley on.
Only a fool wouldn't be nervous, man. And there isn't many fools around here.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles.
Let's not forget about the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. The first to double-digit world title reigns, man. Stand up for Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Three of WWE's top competitors ready for this triple threat match. We'll start this one off with Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, and Charlotte Flair.
And the worst part about a triple threat match, you don't have to be pinned to lose this one. That's why you need to be aware of your opponents at all times here.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. And this one's taken to the outside.
And of all the toys under the ring, she settled on the baseball bat. Might I remind everyone, this isn't baseball. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Sleeper slam. Arms trapped.
Precision strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Oh, what a stiff blow!
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Wants to finish this!
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
What a sidewalk slam.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. Up and down. Bang! And the Queen hits a spear.
Boom! Read that one. At last, Flair keeping that string of offense in check.
She was not going to let herself get bullied like that anymore.
I think she just really felt that one.
Ripley not backing down one bit. Rhea is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Coming back from the outside now. Face buster. To the small pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. And the count stopped short of 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Northern Lights! She's starting to struggle here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into even more dangerous territory now.
Charlotte now slapping on that patented figure 8. And it is locked in deep. Sheer agony, and the bridge is there.
And breaks the submission hold.
preventing the tap out as this match continues on.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love. Shoulder down. Could this be it?
She still fights out in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this? Dishing out a good hiding now. And
Discus lariat.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
some well-timed defense on her part.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Impossible to fight this kind of offense. Double DDT.
We're in the electric chair, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out with some big punches. Big headbutt. Gonna follow it up.
Razor's edge. Oh, what a kick.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Rhea Ripley just sheer domination.
Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement. She's found an opening.
Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors. Way changes the direction of that one.
Charlotte now taking control. Natural selection.
Liv doesn't know where she is.
This match has to be close to an end.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. Oh, man!
She's going for the victory. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
And a big boot by Charlotte. Boom, what impact!
Now a volley of shots going their way. Oh, big discus lariat.
Charlotte in the line of danger. Rhea setting her up.
Mommy is in control.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's two. Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
The following is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Sarah Logan.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight.
With her calling the shots and deciding what flies in the ring, I think we can safely assume this will be a very interesting match.
And a fair one. Don't forget fair.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera, Stephanie, the care.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence and poise. You see that? Oh, yes. You're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about takeover. That's Stephanie McConnell.
Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned. Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Logan. And her opponent from San Jose, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
There's the bell, and it's on. They don't need to early cover for the title. This one's far from over. Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
That was a perfect count from her there.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. Throws up the shoulder. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
McCare with her opponent. Here comes her patented move.
Devil's kiss.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Oh, she's in a bad way here.
All tied up now.
Able to fly out and gain control around the waist.
Getting out now through the transition into a waist lock.
Picture perfect takedown. The champ with the cover. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
She's not playing games here with that count.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And she's returning fire. There it is. Reversal. McCare surprises her.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Boom!
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Oh!
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent. Side Russian leg sweep.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
That was brutal, and Bayley has opened up. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine applied.
She's all locked up. A grueling.
Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast, and she does. Great move.
She gets position in the corner.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh.
Connects with the meteor.
McCare taking it to the top rope.
That's insane.
Time out with that attack. This may be the challenger's moment.
2.
And Stephanie McCare has just reached the top of the mountain.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare.
And our now former champion is stunned.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Oh, here comes trouble. Fallon Henley is bad news, man. There's nothing Fallon Henley won't do to secure glory for herself. Nothing, man. Oh, yeah.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
We don't get to see Inferno matches too often. I'm sure any superstar stepping into this situation for the first time is going to have a healthy amount of fear in them.
An Inferno match plays off all those natural fears. A fear of fire is one that you learn very early on in life. Climbing into the ring and being surrounded by flames, panic is going to set in. Staying calm is absolutely paramount here. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Return fire from Zelina.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Counters with an attack on Zelina. Strong kick.
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes.
Look at this.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Followed up by another to the chest.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rants will quickly follow. The snap on that arm drag.
You can see it in their eyes. These superstars are realizing what they just got themselves into. This isn't a match. This is hell on earth.
It must be extremely disconcerting to be in the ring with that fire surrounding you. I don't even know how you concentrate on your opponent.
This setting truly is a mind game in and of itself. Not only do you need to focus on your opponent, you need to focus on the fire inching closer to you. This requires ring awareness and an acumen on an entirely different level.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Vega felt that coming.
She knows she's not going to end things with a submit.
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Backing her into that corner now.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT. Oh, stunning impact. Look at John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Into a hurricane runner. Spiked him. Zelina has her measured up.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Best shot fired. But now it's time for a little more literal firepower.
She's looking winded now.
And every time you hit the mat, you feel the heat intensify.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Could be nap time. Submission applied, but a tap out won't work. She needs to find a way out in short order. Not going to last long, and she escapes.
Right to the breadbasket.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense.
Training back and forth blows.
This is turning into a brawl. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
How have these flames not set off a fire system in here yet?
I think any escape plan they may have had has been burnt to ashes now.
Struggling close to the flames here.
Way too close for comfort.
Gets away from the flames.
Yeah, but that means this Inferno match rages on. Might come to regret not being put out of their misery sooner rather than later.
Quick thinking right there.
Look at that. Oh, God. Face first.
She's in control now, but there's only one way to truly finish things in this kind of match. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion to get the better of them. But this match has absolutely taken a tremendous toll on both of them, and even the fans can see it.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
And Henley able to reverse that. Wait, oh no, oh God!
If that's you praying right now, I don't know if it'll be heard over the sound of these hellacious flames.
Decided against going near those flames now. Single leg drop kick. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Oh, add to the movement.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. And Zelina is piling on even more damage at this juncture.
Henley needs to shake off the cobwebs and regain poise. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't...
Jockeying close to the ropes. Close. And in this Inferno match, finally.
An absolutely brutal match between them. Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
The embers are still smoldering after this one.
We just witnessed the true darkness that a human being is willing to go to for victory.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. Ren Sinclair has arrived. A woman who trained and worked all over the world to reach this moment. Ren Sinclair was a top competitor on the Indies already, but has grown even further in WWE. She's seeking out all the best mentors, the best competition, and every time she competes, she's improving by leaps and bounds.
And I cannot wait to see what Sinclair does next.
Beaming with total confidence, I expect great things from Sinclair tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James. And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Ren Sinclair.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Bang! What a slam! Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it.
Turning it into the waistlock. Turns it around with a chin lock. Switching it up with a hammer lock.
Transitioning out of the hold and into the armbar here.
Oh.
Goes behind to put on the hammerlock.
Turns it around with the chin lock.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm. Down with an arm drag.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And no defense help around on that exchange.
Kiana showing an aggression that won't be contained.
The shoulders down. Championship at stake. And she gets a quick kick out.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Just stretching the knee here.
Kiana James has become relentless.
Looks like Ren's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Oh, the elbow connects.
Ooh. Ooh.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
A ferocious Ren coming out here.
And Kiana fends her off.
Ren prevents that from...
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg.
For the title.
Gets the shoulder up.
That was a long 2 count there.
Catches the kick.
Every counter being answered with another.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now hit the DDT.
Middle rope forearm on point.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
And taking flight.
Diving low drop from the top rope.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Hit to the back of the head there, man.
She had that scouted.
Great ducking and dodging there.
She's got her here.
Powerful display. The challenger is getting torn into.
Bad spot for Kiana James. Slammed.
Look who it is! She's here!
What an ultimate distraction this is gonna be.
From behind! Gets the reversal. What a counter!
These kids showing how little scouted they are.
Not looking good in this position. A backbreaker now. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another. Pow, what a shot.
Sinclair being stuck. This is not where you want to be.
Kiana James with a big right.
The challenger is not holding back.
There's two. Near fall.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Look like we're going to go for that power bomb.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Ooh. Face buster connects hard. The champ looking to put this one away.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Ren Sinclair.
Managed to stay focused, kept 2 eyes on the...
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Nia Jax, from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Two things we know for certain about Lash Legend. She knows how to pick a fight, and she knows how to end a fight.
Oh, yeah, man. Lash Legend is ferocious. She never backs down.
She's bold, all right, and that's served her well so far.
And her opponent, Jade Carina.
There is a lot riding on this match tonight, and you can just tell this superstar knows it. Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
With the ring of the bell, Lash Legend is looking to get things going here.
The bougie Bolly Lash Legend will do whatever it takes to get what she wants. I mean, with her size and power, who in the world is going to try and stop her?
Yeah, and Lash Legend definitely believes she deserves it all. I'm not sure the rest of the roster agrees, but we'll see if she can prove her value to them tonight.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Ooh. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there. Lifting their opponent back to their feet and a thunderous
Shoulders down. Is it enough? Easily kicks out of that one.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Oh, what a knee. Oh.
Oh, God.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Kick to the back. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game. Uh-oh.
Legend had that well scouted. Excellent opportunity for Legend to shift the momentum.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
So ruthless. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Barely kicks out.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
Oh, man. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Targeting the trachea.
The cover for the win. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's not going down quite yet.
Denying a 2 count there.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Kick to the gut.
Just stomping right there to the gut.
A second time. Targeting the cover. She's going for it. She breaks the count quick.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Legend lands in motion.
Taking off.
Power slam turns the tide.
Well, she used that.
Landing the uppercut. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
No one wants to see a count up, but we're getting close to that.
Up handle suplex. A chance to win it here. Wharps off the pin in 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
This can't bode well.
Devastating me directly to the face.
Shoulder down.
Two legend in.
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Jade Carina.
A somewhat shocking loss for Lash Legend.
For all her power, somehow Lash Legend just wasn't able to take the win here.
Well, a very dangerous woman. None other than Liv Morgan.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Dominic Mysterio from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, is just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy.
Oh, here she comes. Here comes Maxine Dupree.
And her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree has been so impressive lately. Gets better with every match.
It really is incredible how much she's grown in the ring.
Yeah, man. But don't think for a moment she's not going to stop getting better and better and better.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Match underway, and Liv Morgan is as ready as ever.
Liv Morgan doesn't quit, man. She's got that fire, that drive, that Jersey toughness, man. When she steps into that ring, Liv will do whatever it takes because she knows.
Avoids the crossbar and turns it into a pin.
And a kick out.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Locks up.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly into a side headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Going for the pin early. She kicks out before one.
Still way too fresh.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Locking up with one another.
Shot right off.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Laser focused on the arm there.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Alley-oop.
Lifted to the top rope.
Maxine getting challenged there. Going up top. This isn't going to be good. Superplex. And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
She's setting something up.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window.
Up high. Big collision on the splash.
Morgan feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the
2-on-1 face breaker.
I think that's it. That must be it. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
And Liv Morgan standing tall here tonight.
And Maxine looks good out here, but it still wasn't good enough to get her the W.
The very aggressive Izzy Dane. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Perhaps the most dangerous member of the Culling, Izzy Dane, is as shrewd as they come.
Determined for truth to prevail and bringing it to light through pain.
Time and again, Izzy has made it clear that she is not to be underestimated.
She's also proven she's not to be trusted.
Confident, calculating, vicious. Dane is ready. security agent.
And her opponent, accompanied by Alba Fire from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You've got to salute Piper Niven. She saw the value in Chelsea Green before everyone else. She's a founding member of the Secret Service.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the Secret Service's watch list.
And this match is officially underway as Piper Niven looks to pick up a win tonight.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven.
They duck in the club right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal. Uh-oh. Carefully measured.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Oh, right on the arm.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
This is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to have...
Incoming.
Shoulders down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack.
Yeah, a very motivated dame in front of us.
And an overbearing amount of... And here we go. Single leg crab.
Impressive display of power. Not a position you gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
Absolutely blasted.
What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her. Not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible, I say I love it.
The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this feeling that something is coming.
Who knows, Cole? These competitors don't see eye to eye, and that's definitely created friction as of late. But who's to say where that friction takes them? Whoa!
Could she end it here? Powering out in one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Saw it coming, and she finally answers back.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Is he getting out of harm's way?
Slam!
I don't think Niven is aware of the danger that Niven power is here.
Way up there.
Niven is absolute.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Izzy Dane.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
I know it's a tough loss, but the lesson should be learned here. Never take your eyes off the prize.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
You have to praise the toughness of Candice LeRae. She's faced obstacles, faced doubters, and she's overcome them every time.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Oh, it's about to get a lot more fabulous out here, baby. B-Fabs and is ready to turn heads.
And her opponent from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work.
Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
Start of this match has officially begun, and B-Fab looks set for action in this one.
We're looking at B-Fab out here, one of the most naturally gifted athletes in WWE. She's had her ups and downs here, but B-Fab's never stopped giving it her all.
Fairly untested, you can tell that B-Fab comes out here each and every night with something to prove, not only to herself, but to the locker room and the WWE Universe.
And Candice LeRae, man, this is a woman who eats, sleeps, and dreams wrestling. She really is Candice wrestling.
Yeah, and you can't judge a book by its cover because Candice really is that tough as nails, grizzled veteran. You hear so much about in this business, and she demands she be treated as such, which is where that oh-so-pleasant attitude of hers comes from.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Avoided any damage there.
Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
Lands the elbow. Candice now undertaking a barrage.
B-Fab is backing up every word right now.
Incapacitating the shoulder.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Nice leg sweep takedown. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Bang! Knee right on target.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Just look at Fab taking control here.
LeRae is getting shut down at every turn.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
A few good shots to the gut and gets away. Oof. That's a stiff forearm shot right there, dog.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
And slides back into the ring.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
with a forearm.
A steady stream of moves taking out Lorraine.
B-Fab is backing up every word right now.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, B-Fab.
Candice LeRae facing defeat here tonight.
Some could call this a squandered opportunity, but if Candice comes back from this loss even more determined, then it might just be for the best.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT. A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book, please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry. I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in.
Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, JC. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Here we go. These combatants ready to compete for the WWE Women's World Championship here.
The Women's World Championship has been one of the most highly contested championships in the women's division. And this match has all the makings to be an absolute classic.
Big flying forearm.
Ooh. Naomi finds her target with that one.
She's looking to end her right now. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Boom.
Full extension on the split leg drop. Bam. Sharp elbow. Great athleticism.
Jane has no control here.
Any chance for JC's offense is being trampled. What a crossbody!
Right into the portal. This could be it.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Ooh!
Oh.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now. Overhead.
Scoring for the pin. Title on the line.
Kicks out at just one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique. Their opponent's head is trapped.
Boom! What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the phone, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Oh, look at this. This is so unique. Look at this.
There it is.
Win.
And the champ beats the count early.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one count.
Stomping down. And an answer from her.
What a neck breaker.
Placing her in the corner.
Diving splash in the corner. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming through.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Can we have a new champ after that?
That unraveled on JC.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing, Book. I'm standing for the two-time champion. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
And we're beginning with Jade Cargill here.
Jade Cargill in there, looking impressive as always. The looks, charisma, the charm, and the confidence. Jade has everything it takes to be a WWE legend. There's no limit on what she can accomplish.
I really think it's that confidence of hers that's made Jade Cargill one of the most can't-miss superstars on the roster today. You can teach a lot of things, but you can't teach that.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletic.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
Kick out before it, too.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Big shot right there.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Springboard misses the target.
Foot just stomping down.
Costly error there. Kicks right on target.
Smashed with the forearm.
Breakneck speed, one of her Hurricanrana.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She's going up now, going up high.
Way too high.
Diving moonsaults! Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Cargill is getting exposed. Stopping the ref before three. Well done.
Into the cover.
And a shoulder in the air.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Oh, right into a counter. Bulldog brings them down.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Directly into the pin attempt.
And she's not done yet.
The ref didn't even get to two.
She countered that into her own offense.
desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Elbow drop. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Sent flying.
She can end this thing right here. Kick out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Put everything behind that kick. Oh, big time miss from up high.
Face first, here it comes.
Bulldog. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Hop kick.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
And Jade connects.
Has Jade settled this?
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2 count. Jade comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
A win to be proud of for Jade Cargill.
An incredible showing from Jade Cargill tonight. The storm was just too much to weather here.
I know she's not cutting any slack tonight.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Bill
Obviously, she knows all the rules in the book because we see her following them every match. She's going to do a great job here. Fingers crossed she's able to hold this match together.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah!
And the participants, first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
A woman who has stacked championship gold seemingly with ease over the course of her career. Few can claim they do it better than Trish Stratus.
You're not wrong about that. This is Trish you're talking about. You gotta love her, man. You also gotta thank her. You heard me, Cole? Come on, man.
Ugh, fine. Thank you, Trish.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh dear, Mommy's home. Rhea Ripley is out here and she is out for blood.
And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
Oh, man. We're about to see some brutality unleashed.
As we get the bell, this match is official with Trish Stratus.
Let me give you one word to describe Trish Stratus. Iconic. Trish is a woman who never stopped believing in herself, never stopped fighting.
Moving into a schoolboy.
Elevates the shoulder. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Whoa. Oh, man, what a kick.
Placing her in the corner here.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to face. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness.
Ow.
My God, enough!
She's going for the cover. And she gets the shoulders up. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Right to the back.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here. Locking up.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Torturing the leg right there.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. German suplex. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. What a counter.
Hooked up, DDT.
Ripley's strength being nullified with moves like that.
Stratus put a hurting on her with that one.
Oh, dodges out of the way. Pop kick on target. Showing off her best thinking there.
Face buster. Hey, you gotta be careful. So many things can go wrong up there.
Trish Stratus just goading her opponent.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
Oh, across the top rope. Back in the nick of time.
And Trish gets catch.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
Countered into a new cover. She's playing by the books with that count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Legs caught. There's a shot to the gut. Producing a trampling.
Stomping away.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
The check kick for Trish.
Did Trish just close this out?
Shoulders are down. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match? And Rhea finds a counter.
I have to admit, we've been seeing some solid, unbiased officiating tonight.
That
she can still impress, still be at the top of her game when the time is right.
Check kick by Trish.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Makes the cover. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
This one's over, folks. Trish Stratus getting it done.
But if you think this one loss is going to shrink Rhea Ripley's tenacity, you got another.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan,
Asuka has always been a menacing presence in WWE. She's a walking highlight reel of chaos, no matter the situation.
You never quite know what Asuka is going to do next, Cole. It's really scary how quick she switches gears. It's exactly why no one is ready for Asuka.
Absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. Tiffany Stratton is here.
and her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Now, Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
Here we go. It's the sometimes abrasive Tiffany Stratton.
Oh, the only people who think she's abrasive are the ones who aren't on her level, Cole. Sure, Tiffy might have a lot to say, but no one can deny that she backs it up in the ring each and every night. And to be honest, we should really be thanking her for her presence tonight.
Well, you give it a rest, Corey. No one denies her talent. It's just her other qualities that tend to ruffle some feathers.
And then we've got Asuka, possibly one of the most dangerous women in the WWE. Puts the arms, transitioning through to a backslide.
And she kicks out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Finds the roll-up.
Kick out.
She wasted no time kicking out there. What a heinous chop that was.
Collar and elbow.
And taking control of the wrist here. Punishing the shoulder. Tiffany manages to counter. Bench chop echoing through the arena. Reversal catches Tiffany.
Belly to back suplex. No! Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. to the kidneys from behind.
What a hit from Asuka.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Forearm right to the mouth.
And saw what was coming there.
Pinfall drop kick.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Drop zones ready.
Middle rope. Totally missed that one.
Using the arm like a billy club. Asuka was ready for that one.
Drop kick.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. The following slam. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Stopping the arm.
Some intimidation tactics from Tiffany Stratton.
2.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam. Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well. Carefully measured knee drop.
That last attack pushed on the limits of Asuka's resilience.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Driven into the barricade. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Neck breaker. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
A killer instinct from Stratton shining through.
Asuka is looking feral with her offensive attacks there.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner,
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a countout.
This match ending by countout is not...
The EST of WWE.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing. She's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size. Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Well, one of the most polarizing superstars in WWE, Nia Jax's dominance certainly hasn't earned her a lot of friends.
Come on, this is WWE. There's no need for friends here. People only body up to Nia Jax so they don't end up her target. Although that's usually just a temporary solution.
Beating the EST might just make you the new EST. The bell rings on the submission match, and guys, you don't see one of these every day.
A very unusual match for a very unusual kind of competitor. You can only win this match by making your opponent submit.
Fast with a punch to the gut. Shoulder right to the midsection. Ooh, read that one.
Oh, just clobbering.
She's in the barrel. She can be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it. Corey, I imagine a submission match can be trouble for those who are less technical in the ring. Oh, yeah. Corey.
While submission matches can be some wrestlers' dream match, for others it's an
From the middle rope. Oh, splash. Oh, look at this. Boom. Putting their full weight on the arm. And Bianca maneuvering her way into the submission here. Agonizing submission. She's got to find a...
hip tossing her way out of a bad situation. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Goodness! All the mass being used.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
That certainly came the chest in.
Created separation here.
When did Bianca Belair look?
She fights back with the counter. And she saw that coming from Jax. She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, Belair is proving herself to everyone now. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible.
Bianca Belair looking set up the cane. Oh, can she do it? Oh, yes, man.
Will Belair close this out?
Hold on. This submission might put Jax in a terrible predicament.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way. Applying torturous amounts of pressure to the spine.
This hurts even worse than it looks, I assure you.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here. Bianca Belair.
Stomp on the foot breaks things up.
Setting up for something here.
Mitigated demonstration of power. Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Camel clutch and sitting deep into it.
Bianca Belair, I think quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Once again, look at our women's division putting the entire industry on notice. Look at it.
Talk about competition. Talk about drive in this business. This is exactly what they're talking about.
Suplex.
to pick your jaws up off the floor. Shining star press.
Bianca's lining up to finish this off.
Bianca Belair. Wait a minute, she set it up. K.O.D.
Is it enough to part?
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torture rack.
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter, and a great break. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Stomping away.
Bianca is like a deer in the headlights here. Effortless strength from Nia Jax, opponent in the air, and comes down with the
vintage move here.
And the live crowd doesn't get any harder.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Bianca Belair, what's she cooking up here? Oh, wow.
Slam! Bianca showing all her power and athleticism.
Bianca Belair going for the heavy hitter here.
And a KO knee! Jax looks absolutely out.
Torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent.
She had to submit. She had to think of self-preservation.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Nia Jax's flame is dimmer after losing tonight.
Just how impressive was Bianca Belair tonight, as per usual.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
Has built up a little more egotistical side. And you know what? You know what? I love it. She stabbed her best friend, Lyra Valkyria, in the back. That's business at its finest, man.
Yeah, that's really a nice book. Anyway, the multi-time women's tag team champion, multi-time world champion, the sixth woman to become a Grand Slam champion in WWE. Becky has accomplished it all. So why does she have to act the way that she acts?
You know why? You know why, Michael Cole? Becky Lynch acts this way because it's about two things in this business: checks and championships. And she's racked up many. She's racked up many, man. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl. Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Coleman Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. These superstars look ready to go to war for this title, for the glory of holding the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And can you really blame them? This is a major title that would let everyone in this industry know that they are an elite talent inside that ring. The chance to hold a title like this one is why people get into this business in the first place.
A painful top rope drop now.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Able to make a move. Big takedown right there. Snap suplex.
Slipping out of the way there.
The man connects.
Oh, a boot to the back. Oh.
Kick to the back.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Hoisted up high here. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Around and around they went. That's got to change their vision for a while.
Raquel steers clear there.
Big lockup.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Down to the mat. He gets into a headlock position.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Rodriguez came prepared for this matchup. Crushing impact from that knee. Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Working on the arm.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
She gets out of that.
The man connects.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. No quick things, not at all.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
That impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Look at Rodriguez. He's going to set her opponent up. He's going to go for it.
And a glory slam. Oh, the pinning combination.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
She's tied up. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Ooh.
just welting the back with those laces.
Oof. Well measured there.
Punishing the knee with that one.
The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Unreal.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
She breaks the ref's count.
I don't know how.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
And only gets a 1 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Saw it coming.
Raquel, the powerhouse, and with one arm.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2. What a kick out at 2.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Vicious back suplex. Raquel up the turnbuckles. Look out.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Heading to the top rope here.
To the sky. Body splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. Hand and elbow. Cover to be crowned champion. And she's able to stop the count early.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's 1 count?
Becky.
Manhandle slam. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Makes the cover. The champ easily stopping the count.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Turned it into an arm drag. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Wants to finish.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
A count-out win is still a win.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness a battle of mythological proportions here tonight. When unlike Dante, these two combatants don't have to navigate all the stages of hell tonight.
And imagine the insult to injury that will occur when one of these superstars has to say, I quit, in the very first match of the Stages of Hell series. I don't know if you can even mentally recover from that.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Just ejected from the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside. sit-out mat slam.
Sane saves herself.
Boom, what a forearm. Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
The Stages of Hell match is a daunting prospect for even the most energetic star. What's the key to lasting through multiple grueling matches?
It's all about pacing yourself. Give match one everything you've got, and you'll be a soft target when the second match gets underway. You have to keep plenty of gas in the tank.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Any attempts of offense from Lita is being sapped.
Double stomp to the body.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in. Those two little words have to be creeping into both their heads right now.
No. No.
Staying in the fight here, but at what cost? Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Oh, my goodness.
No. A defiant no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Caving in the abdomen. Attack right to the sternum. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Looking to swing that chair with some vengeance.
Now going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar now.
She's not throwing in the towel.
That was definitely a no.
This isn't over till the fat lady's saying, and right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And Lita's really dialed in right now.
This has become all Lita.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty.
Kick to the gut, sets up, and spike DDT.
No one will want to continue after that.
Referee has the mic in hand. Could this be the moment those two little words are uttered?
Yes, quit.
And that is it. Someone had to eventually say those words. There is no shame, especially not in living to fight another day.
As this war rages on and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
But last man standing is no joke, guys. This is going to be all about breaking your opponent down until they can't get up anymore.
Twist of fate.
1, 2.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Lita with that.
Goodness, she's not done yet.
Well, this match is going to end on her terms and her terms alone.
2.
In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You got to be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got, and then some.
She's unable to get to her feet, and that will conclude Stages of Hell.
Here is your winner, Lita.
A dominant victory, sweeping the 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
This was as dominant as you're going to get. Winning
Extreme.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Lita is one of the most fearless women we've ever seen in WWE. Lita throws all of herself into every match, literally.
Yeah, and sometimes to a fault, because Lita has reached the highest of highs in WWE, but we've all seen her crash and burn with her high-risk style.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponents, first, from wherever she wants, the Superstar!
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
A young woman who's trained and worked all over the world to get here. Ren Sinclair.
And from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Ren Sinclair.
A woman quickly climbing the ladder in the WWE. Sinclair is fired up and good to go. Let's go.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding four to lose.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Quick kick out from her there.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And here's an early cover, stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that. Oh my gosh, what impact!
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
And that definitely made solid impact. And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Oh, brutal forearm.
Set out mat slam.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Sun
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
A kick out before three.
Just barely, but it counts.
That's brutal.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi cradle.
Gets the shoulder up.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
The damage is starting to affect her. Wards off that offense from Lita.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Take him down.
Straight into the pin. There's two. Fends off the 3 count.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Isn't enough to overcome Sinclair.
She's hooked up. Float over snap suplex.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Snapmare driver, they're out.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
From the top. Lita sub. Didn't mean to clinch this.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. Lita with the victory. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Casey Jane.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. We'll just have to see what her approach is here tonight. How controlling a ref she is.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dane. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
And the participants, first, from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future's anything but dark.
Izzy Dane, set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal.
An American hero, a super slagent. Here comes Piper Niven.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You want top-notch security? You need this one. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper's gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book, but this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead?
Piper is just looking to lock in right now, ready for duty.
And this match is officially underway as Piper Niven looks to pick up a win tonight.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven. With a bone-bruising arsenal, Niven is one of the most dominant women in the locker room today.
Yeah, whenever Piper steps between those ropes, you know she's going to unleash
Great technique, right to a schoolboy.
a 1 count, and she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that 10 count was any indication.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Now shoulders down. Here we go. And a kick out at 2. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
She did a great job with that count.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Boot connects right on target.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now gets tossed into the ring. That's going to sting.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
The fight is on. It is furious.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Bam! The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Snapmare. Gonna follow it up with a... Oh, she retaliates.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind. Leaning against the turnbuckle now, propping them up top.
And from the top rope. By the throat.
Choke slam.
Cover covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Stopping the ref's count at 2. Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business. In Dame's clutches. Sky high! Way up there. Niven's on her last breath. 2.
Yes, Dame with the win.
Here is your winner, Izzy Dame.
And Piper Niven has to be incensed by this loss.
It's performances like this one from Izzy Dame that have made her so confident.
Naomi walking with a mission. Absolutely focused and cutthroat.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponents, first from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega has just been looking amazing lately in the ring.
Yeah, while she's usually at a total size disadvantage, Zelina Vega more than makes up for that in the amount of fight she has.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path. Clear intent on the face of Fallon Henley.
With these three superstars, it's going to be interesting to see where this triple threat matchup goes. Set for this match, we have Naomi, Zelina Vega, Fallon Henley.
It's all about outsmarting and outlasting two opponents to claim.
Oh, nice takedown. Oh, what a bridge.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Back suplex.
Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker, and a ripcord lariat follows.
She's got the shoulders down. And there's a kick out long.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Caught in a bad spot. She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing the baseball bat and looking to hit some dingers, as they say.
Triple threat matches reward the opportunistic. If you can play your opponents against each other, then you might be the one in the best situation in the end. You have to capitalize on every opening that presents itself.
That's a sound strategy, Corey, but I think it might be easier said than done.
Boom! Scorpion death drop.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the taking flight. You gotta be kidding me!
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Naomi has set her sights on her opponent.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Crushing face buster. And that opened her right up. Gonna see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline she needs.
She hit her in the ribs.
Double axe handle connects.
The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
Roundhouse kick. Naomi is locked in on her opponent now. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. And now thrown back into the ring.
Just a quick reminder of who is the superior athlete right now. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. She can end it here. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Hooking it up here. What's next? Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Now down into the cover.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Cha-ching! Step up enziguri. Ooh!
The springboard attack fails to land. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. But she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win.
Hurricanrana spiked them.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And a DDT. She's got her pinned. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Spinning kick to the... Naomi! Feel the glow! Submission! She breaks the hold. Naomi looking for the 3 count.
The referee is seeing stars, but not the pin attempt.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Naomi.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
3 women came into this match, but only
protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring. One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And her opponents, first, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Woman champion, intercontinental champion, first woman to take part in the Royal Rumble, and the king of the ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead. See what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking. And we're going to see more action tonight.
Let's see what she can do.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana. The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
Let her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Landing the crossbody.
Oh, man. Moving shot to the back.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair.
Right into the cover. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Escape just in time.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down.
Oh, no. Look at this. Standing on the hair.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Smack with the bat. Brutal, man.
Thunderous clothesline. their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Looks like
she's going in for the pin.
And she breaks up the pin.
Running Bulldog.
Oh, what a leg drop.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Oh, Hurricane Rana. 5 is left of her opponent.
And now down with a nightwing.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Kick out at 2.
I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was done.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Moving into the ring. Oh, kick connects.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Delivers the knee drop. And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra. Elbow drop.
Valkyria is in big jeopardy here.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Positive situation for Valkyria.
This could be it for China. She kicks out with force.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Oh, what a flapjack.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, full Nelson. Buckle smash. And again.
Now the ball is on the floor from the face of China.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Air raid crash.
Valkyria grabs.
And that can vanquish Valkyria.
Makes a cover. Picked up the victory. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these 3 superstars just showed us all why.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from South Korea, Gail Kim!
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponent, from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
And we've heard the chatter around the locker room. This woman arguably has all the potential and all the tools needed to become a permanent fixture at the top of the women's division.
The thing is, potential can only get you so far in this business. And those tools you're talking about, you got to put them all together. Can she do that?
This match is as good a chance as any for us to find out.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all. Well-placed kick.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Devastating elbow strike. Set up in the corner now.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, here we go. We're going on top here. We're going to see something.
He knew what was coming there.
And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh! Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Boom! What a shot. The cover. She's going for it. And she's not done yet.
Still not staying down for the count.
Oof! Heading back into the ring now.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Placing her in the corner.
Knees, good night.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Lift off.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh. Across the ring with a bulldog.
Incoming!
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Tombstone en route.
Lung blower!
And gets sent right into the corner.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam.
From above. From the sky.
victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly. Speak too early, but with competitors like this one, this match has all the makings of an instant classic. She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
We haven't seen much from her, but what we have seen has been impressive.
Yeah, but I think she puts a lot of that pressure on herself, and it's only going to get harder.
She certainly set the bar high for herself. Let's hope she doesn't fail to reach it.
But yeah, she's facing a woman who seems to get better every time she steps in the ring. I don't know how anyone is going to compete with that kind of momentum. Ouch!
Northern Lights. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Up high!
Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
And she's pressing the advance.
Rover clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Submission locked in. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. You know, we can stay there, guys.
A knee.
Oh, no. Not possible. Uh-oh. Oh, what a response.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Moving into the ring.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Oh, what a clothesline. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Camel clutch locked in. This is going to be a battle of wills here. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
might be the end. Oh, and a kick out. How in the world?
She's alive. She's alive. Might want to try some holy water and word to take her out now. My goodness.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
And here we go. Uh-oh. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man. Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
And a suplex. Thinking of going high risk here.
This could do it.
Take off. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Double knees. The action spinning out toward our announce desk.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into those steel steps.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. She could be on her way to a count out. Beats the count.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
And she breaks the count.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
What a barrage of stops.
Clothesline.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Direct and brutal impact.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Got the crossface applied.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to.
We have a tap out.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez. Ooh.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
I don't care who you are. This is when your nerves start to set in.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Here we go, and I expect this one to get interesting in a hurry with her in the ring.
A truly captivating superstar who really does go all out to dazzle the fans and her competition with her abilities. Keeping up with her would be a serious challenge for any competitor.
Much less one she is determined to beat. The WWE Universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
Hitting the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. And now she's in full defense mode.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment. Wants to finish this.
Watch out! Diving forearm smash. Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. Fins off the 3 count.
No, how was it at the end? Right there.
Boom! And a big boot.
And that's off the springboard.
She has taken the momentum.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Double knees.
Boom.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, what a right hand! Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, stop, stop, stop! Oh, forearm smash. She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. She's going for the cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Anna Jay.
Fought tooth and nail for this win.
Victory is never given.
I'm about to start this matchup here. Long anticipated match, and we've got company.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Very interesting development here. And Corey, I believe they're going to take a seat next to you here at the desk.
Move over, Cole. Let's welcome them.
So what do you think's going to happen here?
All bets are off at this point. It's all up for grabs.
And with this match now underway, we'll see whether or not that distraction just proved to be an instant difference maker.
You have to think it's going to be hard to focus for anyone after that earlier distraction.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And she kicks out.
Definitely got a little more than expected there this early on. Oh, hit the moonsault with ease.
Grabs the waistlock.
A competitor has been
Oh, they're
eliminated.
slugging it out, and look out, maybe be getting the upper hand here. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going?
Come back. Our guest has left the desk here. Oh, my God. A disqualification.
And everybody's shocked. This is insanity. Hey, this completely derailed this match. The bell, it run to end things.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, I thought they were on the way to victory before the outside interference.
That's right.
Nice running crossbody.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change.
Up high, crossbody from the top.
All that size and momentum, landing with a sickening thud.
Beautiful moonsault to follow. Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective?
Victoria never saw that coming.
Vicious arm stomp. Pinpoint swing of the leg.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Butterfly double underhook up and face buster. Victoria's chances are dwindling.
Things have been fraught between. What's she doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
This hole ain't going to win.
And now, just picking the leg.
Quick escape from danger there.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From above.
Taking flight.
Wow, cross body. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Victoria is being taken full advantage of now.
Victoria is being subjected to a beatdown. You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
And Victoria able to reverse that. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Boom. Fist for fist, just rattle.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Butterfly DDT.
Uh-oh. Boom, that puts her on the offensive.
She's being prepped for something.
Oh, with the suplex.
Victoria sizing her up.
Fights back. Totally helpless at the moment. Shot to the throat.
This could do it.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Whatever you can do,
Running knee lift.
Victoria looks.
The Cobra clutch is applied.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank. Just looking to do some damage.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Practice our amateur dentistry.
Can Victoria come back from...
right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Now here comes one intimidating opponent.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
It feels so good to be able to give Alundra Blaze her flowers. A superstar who was the definition of ahead of her time in the women's division.
Alundra Blaze is no nonsense and has never cared about looking pretty for the cameras. She just wants to compete.
Compete and win, as Alundra Blaze has reached the mountaintop in both Japan and WWE. And you know she very much enjoys that view.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash. This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. Ooh, sent flying.
Did they really just bust out a hurricanrana like it was nothing?
Way to hang on.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stomp right to the arm. Raw drop kick.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Boof!
Neck breaker. And she reversed it.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism into a beautiful arm drag.
It's a cliche to say this, but it's true, right? You got to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match.
Oh, absolutely. You can't just focus on one opponent in this match, because once you do, the other one can sneak up and change the complexion of this match.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Boom! Shoulders down, cover. Pushes through after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Takedown.
She gets put in the corner. We're going to hang their opponent up on the rope and up. Knew what Alundra had coming. Oh, perfect kick. Strong kick.
Clubbed with the back fist. And working in tandem with a
Double Russian leg sweep. And that clearly rocked Alundra a bit. A wild look in her eye.
sit down hard.
Can she do it here? And there's the kick out.
She's still in this one.
This timing with that springboard. Ooh.
Misses on the springboard.
Textbook neck breaker.
And she re-enters the ring. Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Blaze crafting an attack.
Driven down with a Northern Lights suplex.
Leaving the ring right here.
Oh,
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
and boom.
Crossbody! Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Oh my God!
The springboard attack fails to land.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick in a crossface.
This breaks the submission hold.
Wasn't even going to wait to see how that would shake out.
Sit-out slam. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Alundra sizing her up, getting ready.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Targeting the throat there.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Turning it into the pin.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Red.
Some good contact by Alundra Blaze.
Evades the attack.
Running drop kick.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Punch to the gut. I think the wind right out of you. That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
Two. Alundra Blaze has done it.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
performance from all three superstars in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on note.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
And her opponents, first, from out of this world, Chris Landon.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this. The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And she takes on a further beating there.
Yeah, she's falling into trouble here.
A backbreaker now. Clothesline! And there she is on the attack deep in this match.
It doesn't matter how long we go in this one, she's going to remain.
She's looking at it early. Puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Ooh, stiff elbow shot.
Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides, all around you, at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring when you take on this kind of a challenge.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. DDT.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2. Making sure to get her shoulder up after 2.
A solid early 2 count. This could be over sooner than we thought.
Thumped with a big blow.
She's out of it, guys. Russian leg sweep. Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Stops that offense from connecting. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Just wrenching away here.
She's got...
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Clubbing blow.
Calculating the next move here. Solid drop. Trap the arm. And she's coming back to the ring now.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
The arms are hung. Tiger suplex.
Oof. Crashing down, boy.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She kicks out with authority after 2.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Merciless knee to the face.
Right off the tooth. Stepping out of the ring here. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. Boom. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Followed up with a clothesline.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Power slam.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT there.
Scooped up for a slap.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Returning to the ring now. Telegraphed into a backdrop.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Are we about to see?
Well-placed elbow fights that.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer. Shoulders down. She might have it.
Fights out at 2.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Loving blow. Here's the pin attempt. That breaks the count. This match continues. Hooked up.
Using the big guns, that has to do it.
A kick out? I don't believe it.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
Oh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer. Sliding back in under the ropes here. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
When she get in her opponent's face.
Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
The armbar is in. Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Struggling against the hold.
Digging deep to break out of this. It does. Gets lifted into position.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man. Beautiful.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Middle rope, forearm on point.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. And a backbreaker, knee on the spine.
Looking for something big here.
Stalking from above. Incoming.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Going for the hook. Uh-oh.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
You know, I can barely hear myself think. This crowd is looking to put...
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Julia.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Always gotta show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the boat of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise. Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
And her opponent, accompanied by Triple H from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
A force to be reckoned with as a competitor and a businesswoman.
Born and bred for this, this is her queendom. She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed. We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
I gotta say, I wouldn't want to mess with Stephanie McMahon in the ring. Talk about having enemies in very high places.
It could certainly be a lose-lose situation taking on Stephanie McMahon.
But we know Natalya is the queen of hearts. She's got this business in her blood. Natalya is that veteran we all talk about. She's a mentor in the locker room, but Natalya's vicious in that ring.
And we can consider that viciousness just another lesson Natalya is more than willing to impart.
I take her head clean off her shoulders. A little insult to your injury.
McMahon's able to dodge that.
Nasty rake across the face.
She had that scouted.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
She evades the attack.
Oh, brutal forearm.
And Steph didn't find any defense for that attack.
Yeah, Natalya showed that Hart family wisdom.
Oh, yes. Targeting the knee.
Cuts the attack off. Just rubbing salt in the wound now. That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon. Almost just attack across the throat.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Bang!
She's taking things back into the ring. Natalya might be wasting too much time worrying about the crowd.
From the top. Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Face buster! Momentum is clearly against Natalya now. And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny showing of power.
And it does not eat.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Natalya firing up.
She's cutting it.
We're going to end this. The schoolboy. He is looking to do some serious harm. Implanted by the DDT. And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
And a kick out right away.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Here comes the setup, double underhook. There is pedigree. Steph with a game changer there.
Here's the pin. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Stephanie McMahon.
This is going to fester in Natalya's head.
She's the boss for a reason. Stephanie McMahon knows how to win a fight.
The following is an open challenge and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
She's just issued an open challenge to the entire locker room. She's putting that title up for any challenger. Let's see who answers the call.
challenge answered.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Could we be looking at a new champ tonight? She certainly thinks so.
Introducing the challenger from Istanbul, Turkey, Priscilla! And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion,
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign? Toss like a sack of potatoes.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Hard punch.
And back into the ring she goes.
What a forearm.
Stomped into the ground.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Bam!
Oh, man. Laying it in there. Oh, stop.
The kick connects. Middle rope forearm on point.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent. Moonsault!
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Got to be a unique challenge for our champion here, taking on an opponent with zero preparation.
But the champ was expecting the unexpected. That's the whole point of this open challenge. Our champion has the confidence and skill to overcome anyone. Put in the corner now.
Big elbow.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Just clubbing down for the title.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
That must have felt like having a house dropped on you. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
And back elbow creates separation. What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out
Haymaker after haymaker.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh, jaw-rocking shot.
Calculated the next big move.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Followed by a lariat.
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Into the pinning combination.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Striking down with the axe handle.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Oh, repeated elbows in the corner.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Caught with it. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Been preparing for this matchup for weeks. And from behind, clipped them at the knee.
A vicious sneak attack. Their opponent not waiting for the bell.
Cheap shot attack from behind.
Well, this could have disastrous repercussions moving forward. You can't walk, you can't fight.
So much for a fair fight. So there's the bell and what started with an attack.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Submission locked in. She's holding on with it.
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission. She's got big plans. Beautiful butterfly. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From way up, diving double axe handle. The shoulders are down. Stops the ref count before 2.
Where is she finding this?
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Elbow drop right on point. Sliding back into the ring. Totally helpless at the moment. Down and
Oof, that will rock you.
And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Fire looks to have been well scouted.
Vicious knee. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Down with a DDT. Alba shifts that to her favor.
She's in danger on that top.
A little assist from gravity here.
Ripped from the ropes with a shoulder breaker.
Using the ropes. Oh, springboard roundhouse.
Looking to render that arm useless. Stretching that shoulder.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
From behind. German suplex. 2. And she kicks out at 2.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Her endurance is really...
Nice takedown. Legs are locked. The knee bar is locked in.
The pressure only building.
She knows she's in trouble and finds a quick way out.
Just like that, she turned it around. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
And that lands hard with Alba on the receiving end.
Fire has to be careful. She's looking vulnerable here.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh!
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
She could be on her way to a countout. She's back in the ring.
Oh, ouch.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Bulldog plants him. Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
Quickly hoisting him up. Step over.
Alba is in crisis mode.
Looking to put this one away.
Man, what a grueling win. And the superstar who picked up the victory is hurting.
Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but things don't look great. Even in victory, this superstar suffering.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
If this person spent as much time focused on their ring work as they do for standing up for what they believe in, and maybe be undefeated.
Corey, I think sometimes a person's courage and character speaks louder than their record.
Really? Show me the last time someone got a title match because of their courage and character.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And her opponent from Long Island, New York, Will Nightmare.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
But there won't be any easy win tonight, considering her opponent. A superstar who can hang with just about anyone in the ring. There is a lot of fight in this woman, and extinguishing that fire will not be a simple task. Oh, and a clubbing blow put an end to that. Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate. Oh, man!
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Drop kick.
Wow!
Misses on the springboard.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Setting up for something here.
Lands face first.
Kick right to the midsection. Oh, lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it a second time.
What brute force. One is bad enough. Their spine might be shattered.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Looking for that sidewalk slam. Big splash.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Might be going high risk here.
Stalking from above.
Taking off.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And face first they go.
Now she's taking charge of the match.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her.
The Dominator. Whip back into the ring.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Oh, drop kick connects with precision. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Bicycle knee strike. Ooh.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Ooh. Just emptying everything they've got.
Here we go. World stops. Nobody knows. Oh, baby, that was the kill shot.
Reversal. Well scouted. Look at this. This can't be good. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
This could do it. With the greatest of ease.
And an answer from her.
Ooh.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop.
Throws her back in from ringside. Looking to get airborne here. From the top. Elbow drop into the pin.
Is that enough?
And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
My hat is off to the...
She's gonna try it again.
Knee right to the mush.
She's got her completely
Makes
out
the
now.
cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
There's some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top, body splash.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jaws on the floor. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast.
Counters! And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight. Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker.
We're going to build some momentum here.
DDT, of course.
Turning it into a pin for the win. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark has always been a fierce competitor, but now she's downright ruthless in the ring. She's just got that chip on her shoulder.
Yeah, and she seems to pick her targets with no rhyme or reason.
And her opponents, first, from Richmond, Virginia, James.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
One of the best women strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
With a black belt in Taekwondo, you know Nikita Lyons is always a threat no matter her opponent.
It's not just the arsenal, but the discipline that one learns in martial arts. Every element of her training makes Lyons so dominant in the ring.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll up. Here we go.
And she just broken up that pin. Snapmare. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Goal!
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Decimating the knee.
She's got the shoulders down.
And she kicks out. Solid one count, but not there yet. Ooh, the torque on that suplex. Right to the kidneys from behind. Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. She goes back into the ring. Oh, that hurt. Now looking a bit worse for wear. Pin. She can end this now. She breaks the count quick.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
Stomp to the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Kick to the body. Running start and a neck breaker. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Lands a timely reversal. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Zoe predicted that.
Knife edge chop.
Got out of the way of that one. Oh, slammed down hard. A bit of provocation from Stark.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
What a display of strength here. Oh, kick right to the leg. And
Look at her in the corner. Something's coming.
Face full of turnbuckle.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Lyons using everything in her arsenal and bringing the fight to her opponent. Tremendous series of kicks. Unbelievable athletic.
Cover. Oh, come on.
This one. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Headed back into the ring.
Go Goes down low with a basement knee.
Oh, a chop. Cover isn't enough.
Ending the 3 count.
Misses the target. I don't know what they're looking for here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Attacking with full force.
Bam!
Ooh.
Legs tied in the ropes upside down. This could be bad. Ooh, stinging kick.
Start checking out of the ring now.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
Going for the 3 count. Kicking out in time.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it.
Zoe Stark. Backflip.
Backflip into a face buster. That has Nikita counting her legs.
And Zoe Stark did it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these 3 superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, Ivar
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
The WWE Universe has been excited, looking for the quick pin. Forces the shoulder up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Oh. It's timing with that springboard.
Mounting there. Uh-oh.
Turns it around. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
A quick reversal from her.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Oh, right to the jaw.
Right in the breadbasket.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
vicious attack. She's looking at it early. Yeah, the shoulders up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Face, meet, knee. Attacking the knee.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Rock right on the jaw.
Sprint going to the cover. And pops the shoulder up.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Close fist connects. She's going up now. Going up high.
Flying. Off the up. Brutal club.
Just a battering strike.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Momentum is completely with her right now.
She looks like an unstoppable force right now. She is totally locked on her target.
Lift it up. What's next? She's got her pin. And she kicks at it too.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Scoop slam. And she's been put completely on defense here.
Not doing too well.
Lift off. Kick connects from the top. I can't believe she's going back again.
From above.
Blast off. Diving forearm smash. Attempting it now with the cover.
Here is your winner, Ivar.
Guys, it's rare we see such a closely contested match.
Victory is never...
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
And her opponents, first, from Jacksonville, Florida.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Florida,
You're looking for someone who stands by their allies and is good for their word? This is who you're looking for.
The only word this person's good for is doormat. It's written right in their face.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match. One fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
Looking for the back suplex. No. Oh, big boot. And she's still taking heavy damage.
This whole match is quickly getting away from her here.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And she quickly turned that around.
Backing her into that corner now.
And she re-enters the ring.
Nice splash. Ripcord, lariat.
Down for the pin. There's two. Close to a 3 count.
Oh, that was a major sign of weakness early on. You can't be cutting it that close.
Triple threat matches are about as dangerous as they come. So here's my advice. Be ready to take some punishment. No one wins a triple threat without getting some bumps and bruises along the way. Just get in there and fight your heart out.
Sounds like a straightforward, effective approach to this unique type of match.
Wants to finish this.
She's rummaging around under the ring here. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Good night.
My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
And here's the cover.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Hey! And now heading back inside the ring.
Clubbing blow.
Uh-oh. Connects. Saw it coming. Got them off their feet here. Launched into a roundhouse kick. She countered that into her own offense. Not looking good. In this position.
Sent down hard.
Boom! Sunset flip powerbomb.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Placed against the turnbuckles. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Set a clothesline. Can she do it here? Almost 2.5.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Oh, what a maneuver. Kick out at 1.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Sends off the 3 count.
Oh, this could be it. This could be the pivotal tipping point in this match. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Face breaker.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
She goes for the cover.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh! They might be able to put this one away right here. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. She gets bounced into the corner.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
They're lined up. And the pitch.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Here we go.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Intercepts the pin attempt.
Gets out of dodge.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, a boot to the back.
This isn't going to be pretty. Boom! She's going for the cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Capped off with a big one. These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Oh, what a kick.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, springboard.
Costly error there.
Oh, double knee face breaker. Ooh. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
What a Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Rolling off the rope with that Fritzy.
Devastating kick.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Not a good spot to be in.
Right to the face.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. She's getting something from under the ring.
Giving her a home run on the gun.
From the heavens.
Up into the torture rack.
Huge turning point. Will it be enough?
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Grabbing the good old kendo.
As the
Able to avoid.
Accurate roundhouse. Covering their opponent for the win. And they're still in this.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, P. Kelly.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Here comes the sensational one.
And her opponents, first, from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry!
Sensational Sherry, so much more than just a valet. She is a competitor to be taken very seriously.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And from New York, Ashley!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yeah. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning.
And, oh, man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Sent flying with that Rana.
Oh! When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild. And heavy hands to follow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, with authority.
Shoulders down. And the shoulder gets up in time.
Oh, she's mad now. That was close.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
She's looking to go top rope. Blast off. Crashing to the floor.
Flung down.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
And Sherry clearly ready for a fight here.
Wards that off. What a response. Taking things back into the ring. She's bringing the fight outside. She's going under the ring now.
She's looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Stunning Hurricane Rana.
And she's returning fire.
Getting out of harm's way.
Feds press takes him down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Things are heading ringside now.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
She's heading out of the ring. Counts are not a factor for her. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Great counter by Sherry. Here we go. DDT. She got put to the test there.
Up and down. What a slam.
She's back in the ring now. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top. Whoa, look out. From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
One down.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top. Through the air. And connects. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Oh, my goodness. What an impactful STO.
Big boot. She continues on with this assault.
And she is like a woman possessed right now.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Making the climb to the top rope.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Launching all the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. She's in a very tough position.
Yeah. I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go. With that kendo stick.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And Sherry clearly ready for a fight here.
Suplex. Super kick.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, rocking the jaw. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Oh, my gosh. Going head-on into the stairs.
Sliding into the ring now. Here it comes.
Driven down. Start the celebration. She just ended things.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
Barely kicks out.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. Impaled by a spear.
Just delivered the knockout shot.
Gets driven into the corner.
Scoop slam.
Once again, the women of WWE this crowd stunned with their raw determination.
It is win at all costs in that ring right now.
Connects with a home run worthy hit. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Sensational Sherry still with the toe hold.
She is in an awful spot here.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Ooh, sent flying.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Oh, sensational Sherry fends that off.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them. Something we'll look back on in the future. Quick takedown. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Get the up high. Diving elbow right on point. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
She evades the attack.
Hurricanrana.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Listen to the impact.
And Sherry now in a challenging position.
Yeah, Sherry looks like she's on her lap. Knees meet face.
6 shoot, 7 shoot. She's gonna be streaming for a long time.
Moonsault. And I think we just might see. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Makes the cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
So
Is victory close? This could be it. Powers out. She powered out.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Gets slammed down. Sensational Sherry trying to secure the win. That'll break up the pin.
taking control of the situation right there, man.
She's taking things to the floor here. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. And pointed the elbow right to the chest. And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh, one step ahead there. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Hung out to dry.
Off to welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Oh! Giving her opponent spear. Nearly cut in half. And we can wrap this one up now. She is finished.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
This is not wrestling.
Might have her shoulders down. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Team
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Claims she's the embodiment of Abby the Witch.
Well, I would say Nikki's delusional, but I don't think Nikki even knows who she is anymore. Here comes a true superstar.
And their opponents, first, from Norwich, England, Paige!
So much talent, I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
And her partner, from Austin, Texas, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Jordan Grace!
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
A standard tag team match here. Two teams going head-to-head.
As a former tag team specialist, let me tell you, this is going to be good. Two teams with their own unique styles and strategies, trying to see who's the best in the ring tonight. Ooh!
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, right to the body. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, man.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. With the counter.
A warning and a challenge from Grace. Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Tag made.
And a boot to the gut.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fun piece of work.
Strong impact from Nikki Cross. She's got her now. She counters it.
Placing her in the corner here.
Oh, my goodness. Double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
A whammy of headbutts.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Followed up by another to the chest.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Drop those ready.
Take off.
Oh, a diving Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Fast press! Fast press!
She's going in for the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Tag. Oh, tag with the boot. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Drop toe hold. There's the pin.
And there's the kick out.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Tag made. Wait a minute.
And a kick right to the solar plexus.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
She can end this thing right here. Fends off the 3 count.
She's able to fight off the pin attempt, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do.
A chance to win it here. Powers through after 2.
The end was in sight.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Grace's focus got rattled there.
And that is Cross's intensity starting to ratchet up.
Wham! With the tackle.
So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Oh, Nikki Cross manages the counter.
Slips out of the way. Big
this, show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second rope.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Tag made.
Leg drop.
Beautiful tag made. What are we going to see here? Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Pin on Jordan. She brings the ref's count.
She is still in this fight. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, wait a minute. Gonna double up here. Oh,
Stereo back body drop.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Oh, that got turned around on Parker. Oh, great wherewithal there. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Driven down with a jackhammer.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Tag in the corner. And now looking to double team their opponent.
body drop. Big stereo, baby.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Followed up by another to the chest.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Sent hard into the corner. One right in the gut.
She might need to regroup.
Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Ms. Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Teardrop.
Pin attempt by Jada. Tag team victory tonight. They should be proud of themselves.
Well, I don't think this is over. Referee getting tossed out of there, and the beating continues.
Come on, the match is over. Enough. They're defenseless. They're helpless.
One teammate tossed out, and now it is 2-on-1 on a very unfortunate victim who is now similarly tossed out of the ring. And now lording it over their fallen victims.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, Casey Brooks.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
And her opponent, from New Orleans, Louisiana, Anna Reyes.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Week in and week out, a lot of superstars are always looking for a chance to prove themselves. But this woman just may go above and beyond on that front.
Taking on all comers, rising up to each and every challenge thrown her way, I would say the proof is in the pudding for this superstar.
Doing her best and giving it her all to rise up the ranks here in WWE. And tonight should be no different.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Got him with the half crab.
This could result in the tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. She had the counter plan. Uh-oh. Manages to reverse it.
Wants to finish this.
Buddy.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Pounding the breadbasket. Foot to the midsection.
Boot to the stomach.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Once,
That can make an opening for her.
nice drop kick, so precise. Now trampling the opposition.
Arm bar.
With an arm bar.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Wraps the arm into a takedown. Arm bar applied. Now both arms trapped.
Viciously going after the arm. Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Chopped with so much force.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Oh. Neither competitor is backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Bang. Oh, brutal. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Fending off a 2 count there.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Caught that and reversed it. And goes back into the ring here. Power The hold is just getting tighter. Oh, that's one way to get out of it. Full Nelson prying open the arms and
Powering out and a club to the back of the neck.
kick.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Calculating the next move here. He's got her pinned. This might be the end. And a victory here tonight. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, Chase T. Brooks.
A big win here after an extremely competitive match.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed. The Queen has arrived. True wrestling royalty. Charlotte Flair is here.
Truly one of the best.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta hand it to Charlotte, man. She knows exactly what it takes to succeed in the WWE.
One of the original 4 horsewomen. Charlotte really changed what it meant to be a female superstar.
Check her out, man. She was born and bred to be a superstar. It's literally in her DNA.
Holding the record for the most women's titles in history, she's always been an elite caliber competitor.
Already had a Hall of Fame career, man, and she's nowhere near the end of it.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division.
It's Tiffy time.
And her opponents, first, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
The WWE Universe better get used to setting their watches to Tiffy time. Stratton has the look, the skills, and the raw athletic ability to spend a long time at the top of this business.
A flattering thought for Tiffany Stratton, someone people used to call shallow, but she's really won over the fans. Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
Well, Cole, the man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Yeah, and she's more than happy to take her pound of flesh in any way she wants. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Triple threat matchup, and let's see how long it takes until the numbers game comes into effect here, guys. We are getting this battle underway as we see Charlotte, Tiffany Stratton, and Becky Lynch.
Never a moment of respite in these triple threat bouts. Each superstar will have to be very deliberate with all of their actions. You don't want to have any wasted motion, any wasted energy. Boom! High knee right between the shoulders.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. And she's returning fire.
Got the front face lock applied.
Oh, man. What is she going to do with that sledgehammer?
That's something that really helps a superstar out in a triple threat match.
Besides the obvious,
Figure four! Submission is in!
This is not where she wants to be. She has to.
The wheels are turning here, and Lynch able to escape.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up. Driven down. The man connects.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yes, Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one. Thunderous powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Looking for the sleeper. It's cinched in. Into a neckbreaker. Very well done. Going for the cover here.
And Tiffany just muscled her way out of that pin attempt.
might have caught a second wind here.
Boom.
Oh!
Sky high.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
And heck.
Into the cover, but is it enough?
Becky Lynch taking control. Roll through. She's connected. Disarm her.
And she puts an end to the submission hold.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this.
There's a win.
Powering out in one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Thumped with a big blow.
What a counter.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, she did it! She did it! Big spear by Charlotte.
Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge? There it is, figure eight locked in. Charlotte Flair can taste the victory, moments away.
It's only a matter of time here. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Suplex. Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Well-executed suplex.
Back into the ring she comes.
Got Lynch cinched in. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And that failed to hit the mark.
Shot to the back of the neck. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex. Oh my God, what an elbow.
And Flair gets that turned back on her. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
How can anyone kick out that fast? This late in the...
Look at this. Armbar locked in. Breaking the hold there. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense. Look out.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for. Stratton outfought her there.
Thrown down with a back suplex. Disturbing impact.
And she's becoming one with that sledgehammer. Watch out.
She's going for the victory.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this...
Just running behind. Nice schoolboy there.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
This battle rages on.
Becky, she's setting it up. She's going to go for it.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. Rolling through.
A quick reversal from her. Shot block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
And it's
The prettiest moonsault ever.
Lynch is done.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
keeping this match alive.
Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kip up. Man, this place is jumping. Turned it around to hit a DDT with authority. Flair recognizing a chance to end this. And slides back into...
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection. The Queen has this wrapped up.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Man, what timing on that counter.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
From the middle rope.
Middle rope, she hit it.
Lynch trying to secure the win. Becky Lynch got it. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she's...
Enter the Empress. Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan,
One of the most complete athletes WWE has ever seen, Asuka really brings it all to the table.
Asuka is a force of nature. With her elite technical knowledge and blistering strikes, she doesn't just perform in the ring, she commands.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight. The EST of WWE.
and her opponents. First, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who was a collegiate track and field standout, broke weightlifting records at the Performance Center, and has become one of the most successful main roster stars in history. At every level, Bianca has proven she is the EST.
Indeed, the main events and titles, one of Bianca's first few years on the main roster, have been extraordinary. But I still believe the best is yet to come for Belair.
Best with an emphasis on EST.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
And from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
This is the Maxine Dupree we always wanted. We're finally seeing her reach that potential, man.
There's certainly a lot to admire about her dedication to improving.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to get another amazing showing from Maxine Dupree.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
A stiff kick. Oof. Kick finds it. Belair able to counter.
Debilitating blow to the neck here. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. If there's one match type that's all about knowing when to pick your spots, it's got to be the triple threat match. Being a smart competitor means biding your time, letting the other two superstars in the match tire themselves out and wear each other down. Then you just have to pick the bones like the in-ring genius you are.
Honestly, sounds more like an in-ring scavenger, Corey, but the cover, she's going for it. Dupree kicks out. Nowhere near done yet.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Kick connects.
Working the midsection there.
Coming back from the outside now.
Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam. Watch this display of power. Sit-up powerbomb.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree. German suplex.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Bit of provocation from Dupree. With a series of forearms.
Send it to the corner. Uh-oh. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size. Ooh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Ooh. And Asuka scouring beneath the ring now.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
With that kendo stick.
Going for a pin attempt.
And she's not done yet.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
What a way to get out of that one. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Oh, what a drop kick.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And Bianca turning.
Say goodnight. KOD. There won't be any coming back for Asuka now. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street.
No doubt about it. Might have her shoulders down. And still in this.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to pout.
Here we go. Asuka trying to resist. Oof, an absolutely Herculean.
Brings up the hold.
Just as it was getting...
Bianca, she's going for it. She's going for it. Oh, here we go.
She connects with a KOD. Bianca's got this sealed up.
2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
irresistible force.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history. Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition. An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division. Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. The HBIC, always ready for a fight.
And her opponents, first from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the Money in the Bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
Each superstar will try to keep an eye on each opponent in this triple threat match. As we get this battle underway, we have Nia Jax, Michin, and Liv Morgan.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because things can snowball against you quickly.
We know there will be plenty of hard-hitting action in this triple threat. I imagine the stamina of these three superstars is going to be tested.
Yeah, endurance will play a big part in this match. You always want to be the freshest competitor in the ring if possible. You don't want to end up knocked out or catching your breath somewhere while the other two decide this match.
Big drop kick connects.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Morgan coming.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Oh, saves this one early on.
attacking the body. This is nasty. Brutality.
And another.
A quick finish. Can she do it? She's able to kick out before the refs count.
That pin is more of a nuisance than anything else.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the... with a 2-on-1 face breaker.
Jax making it clear she has her number.
Jumping complete shot.
Michin is in a terrible predicament. Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
This could be for the win. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Morocco, Mai Rain.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
This is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
But across the ring from her is a superstar who has proven in record time that she knows a thing or two about getting under her opponent's skin. Bringing the mental game before the physical one even begins. Talk about an asset in this business.
Effective counter.
Bam!
Really just laying it in.
And an answer from her.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
The old boy.
We got it covered. Lifts the shoulder up.
Trying to make short order of things there. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. On the apron! The hardest part of the ring. You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Armbar stretch applied.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
But able to block into an arm drag.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back.
Here we go.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted. Boot right in the throat.
Oh, my goodness.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, did you hear that?
She gets position in the corner.
Achilles lock.
Fix the leg into the Achilles lock submission. Agonizing.
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound.
Irish whip out of the turnbuckle, reversed, walking the rope, spectacular athleticism, and the clothesline on the money. Looking to end this once and for all.
A kick out of two.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Big impact on the suplex.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. No, she kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
She's going for the victory. Breaks the close count.
Good Lord. Scarily close to 3.
Fends it off. Good counter. Back into the ring she goes.
Axe bomber! Oh, my goodness.
And some effective offense with that one. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Is it fully locked in?
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning.
Sweeps the leg, and she's free. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
They're going to lock it in. Lapel lock. The lapel lock is in. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. propped up in the corner. Lands a timely reversal.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
A large amount of firepower behind that move.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Megan
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
The devil herself has arrived. Flammer has been the most dominant female competitor to ever come out of Mexico. 900+ days holding the top title in women's lucha libre, and I can definitely see her keeping that fire burning here in WWE.
Mommy is here. The Eradicator has arrived.
And you just feel the ice-cold atmosphere descend upon this arena. Because Rhea Bloody Ripley is in town.
And her opponents, first from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
One of the most powerful women to ever grace a WWE ring. What is it, Wade, that makes Rhea Ripley special?
Well, first of all, it's the physical gifts. As powerful and dominating as we've ever witnessed in WWE. But add to that, the mindset. Cold-blooded, laser-focused on being sheer dominance inside that ring.
Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
A massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting. Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
Triple threat, always a challenging matchup for any superstar.
Ready for the spout, we see Flammer,
Rhea Ripley, and Raquel Rodriguez.
And in a triple threat match, temporary alliances are all well and good, but they are just that, temporary. This isn't a friendship match.
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And she gets a quick kick out.
She's not done yet, not by a long shot. Double knees direct to the face.
She got sent right into that corner.
Jawbreaker! Call the dentist.
Oh!
Right to the kidneys from behind. Boom! Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Rhea was just a step behind there.
Oh, shot to the throat. Ripley is putting her opponent on notice.
She's going for the cover. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Big kick in the good stone. Knee smash.
And capped off with a lariat. Oh! Clubbing blow.
To the arm.
Just clubbing down.
Brutal club.
On the back of the neck. Could she end it here? The pin is broken. That could have been it. Moves from the ring to the outside. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She's got absolute destruction in mind, grabbing the sledgehammer.
Being carried around now. Right into a spine buster.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Oh boy, it's a baseball bat. We're going to end this match with one big swing.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And quick getting the arm up.
She completely powered out of the...
Raquel Rodriguez sets it up.
Slammer won't come back after that.
That can make an opening for her.
Facebuster.
She ran to the pin. This is for the match. And she just stopped the pin. And a well-timed counter.
Some well-timed defense on her opponent, grounded by a mean chop block.
She's compromised.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Razor's edge.
Kick right to the face.
Mommy saying playtime with Raquel is over.
Sent right into the corner.
Flammer giving her opponent no escape whatsoever. Incoming Shattered Dreams.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped.
Cover, cover. This could be it. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
performance from all three superstars in this match.
Three women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
And we are now entering Vice City.
And her opponents, first, from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with. A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
Here comes the one and only Zarya. A road-tested warrior who enjoys the thrill of combat.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya.
Certainly one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen. Zarya looks like she stepped out of a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
And she fights that way too, Corey. Zarya has a power and intensity that few competitors can match.
If she can work on focusing that power, that intensity, the ash-filled sky is the limit for Zarya.
Zarya, ready to go to battle tonight.
Here we go, triple threat matchup, and in this one, you've got to keep an eye out for these superstars taking advantage of the stipulations. We are underway tonight with Tatum Paxley, Lola Vice, and Zarya.
All three superstars will have to keep their head on the swivel. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Holy! That will fracture a neck!
Waiting for their fallen opponent, and
Step up senton!
being set up in the corner for something.
Great counter by Vice.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
2-on-1 offense incoming here with a double suplex connects.
Temporary alliance, but you really shouldn't count on anyone but yourself in this kind of situation.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to
going for the cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll. Steel chair in hand, and I'm sure she's looking to use it.
Pin, she can end this now. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Vice.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one. What do we have going on here? This is just brutal, a hanging chokehold.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
She's setting something up.
Driven face first.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And that toss sent them soaring. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
What a reversal.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Finds a counter for Paxley.
Oh, my God.
Zaria couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
Face first, smashed down with such force.
Got out of dodge that time.
And now Zaria is bleeding profusely, guys.
We may be moments away from Zaria's demise.
Take it.
Paxley.
Oh, cemetery drive.
Will Zaria recover? Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Zaria starting to get the crowd involved.
Swinging that stick.
Zaria hoisting her opponent up. Five connects. Big opening for Zaria to take this.
Two. Oh, she's still alive.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Hoisting them up into the sliding back into the ring. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a way to get back into this.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
We've seen that look before. Vice in position, man.
Tatum looking
305.
Will Zaria recover?
The cover. Stopping the ref's count there.
and a kick.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Somersault leg drop connects. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Picked up and around. Oh, that hurt.
Cover on Zaria. This could end it. She breaks it up. Not turns that around. Boy, what a kick.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Caught with the elbow. Oh, what a club. Oh, she retaliates. She's heading outside the ring now.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Gets caught by the hip attack. Wicked kick.
And a menacing look from Tatum Paxley.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Butterflies the arms and over into a suplex.
She's starting to wear down here.
Oh, yeah, and we're getting into even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
And Zarya powers her opponent up.
Hitting the chair with full force.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Elbow smash, nothing fancy.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Kicks out after one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Oh, my gosh.
Now it's Zarya, shoulders down to secure the win. Pin attempt broken up.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Back into the ring here. Lifted and completely helpless here. The damage is really piling up now.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Drop kick. Oh my God, a steel chair.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. Axe kick right to the spine.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Has Lola settled this?
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Landing on the chair hard.
That was a gnarly landing, man. You know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. Things are heading ringside now.
Lola escapes the attack.
Brought down with that maneuver.
Zarya trying to wrap things up. Oh, whipped directly into the steps. And a menacing look from Tatum Paxley.
She fired up. She's ready. Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Back into the ring she comes. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Bad position for Vice.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Driven face first into the apron. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Boom!
extreme insult to injury. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Spear right in half.
Bang! Off the apron. Choke slam out of the apron.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason. Zarya is capturing the momentum now.
Zarya is absolutely unloading here.
Oh, man.
Uppercut connects.
Showing up for a well-educated feat and finishing off with an enziguri.
Continuous barrage of kicks connecting. And she slides her back to the mat. Oh, scattered that one.
Tatum Patrick. Oh,
Salutary drive. And that can keep Lola down. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Could be seconds away from seeing Vice fall.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Stiff elbow will break that up.
I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Vice.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Hoist it up high here.
Oh, that will break your face.
Drop kick. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing an all-time classic right here. Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Zarya can't find a foothold in this match.
Can Zarya withstand this surge?
God, Lord, brute.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. She did it. Vice picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking roping, stomping, grave digging, destruction, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, I mean, totally impressive. I mean, she dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The storm is here, dog. The storm is here.
An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
This one's official, and it's Sol Ruca who's ready for action.
Man, Sol Ruca just knows how to have a good time in and out of the ring. She's just loving every second of life and enjoying seeing what her opponents can throw at her. And she's enjoying throwing it right back at them.
Yeah, Sol Ruca really embraces the spirit of competition. She just wants to test herself against the best opponent she can find.
And then look at Jade Cargill, someone whose eyes are always on the prize. Jade's all about the finer things in life, and she's not afraid to go after them.
And once she does, Jade's also got the power and intensity to take them. Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
This timing with that springboard.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. What a severe suplex.
Going for the early cover.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Cargill avoids that one.
Locks up.
So much force there.
Snapmare.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
And she buys herself some room with an elbow to the stomach.
Facebuster.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
So ruthless.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Reversal by Sol. And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
She's getting everything lined up.
Whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility. Head scissors. Drop kick.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oof, driven down. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems. Boom! Connected fully with that one. Cargill now demanding her opponent steps up. Oh no! Jaded! Cargill has her staring at the lights. Cover!
And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
I'm in shock. No one thought Sol Ruca would lose this match.
This isn't Sol Ruca's first wipe out. She'll get back out there soon. The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would.
Nobody does it like Lottie. Nobody.
And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan!
It's hard not to be impressed by Kalani Jordan. She's brilliant in the ring and committed to only getting better.
Yeah, Jordan always seems ready for whatever gets thrown her way. A very ambitious young woman. About to learn very quickly is this woman how difficult it is to contain damage control.
Difficult? Cole, that might be the understatement of the year. It's practically impossible.
Here's the bell, and it's Kalani Jordan set for action here tonight.
Incredibly athletic, enthusiastic, full of vivacious spirit, Kalani Jordan shines bright under the spotlight. And her infectious energy means the crowd is always engaged when she's in the ring.
Which is good, because you really don't want to take your eyes off Jordan. You might just miss her next big move.
And for quite a long time for Bayley, things were all about control. All about being in control of every to be the case.
That's because Bayley seemingly has no control of herself, her emotions, or her mental state at this point. I still don't know what's going on with Bayley. All I know is that whatever it is, it made me have to change my phone number. Bayley combats out of that. Takedown, and now punches right. A flurry of strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Absolutely blasted there.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Bayley reminding her opponent in the entire WWE Universe that it pays to be serious. No more playing around for Bayley.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Counter right when it was needed.
Crushing impact on the neck.
Bayley looking impressive.
Bayley showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
She better pay attention.
Soaring.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Takedown. And now punches right.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Caught the leg.
Oh, punch directly to the gut.
Here comes Bayley back in the ring. She counters it. Jordan's lost momentum here.
And Jordan is looking for a solution.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
That's the sort of offense that makes Bayley so dangerous.
Bayley putting it all on the line. Perched up top. Almost lost her balance, but regained it.
Flying elbow. And Bayley just reminded her there who exactly is in charge of this match.
Bayley setting her opponent up. She's going to go back.
Rose pin. Is it enough to put Jordan away?
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
These rivals have battled it out many times. And you have to wonder, I was going to say, will this end things? No, maybe not. Look at it continue to embarrass the loser. Stomping on them. A show of disrespect.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon, La Primera.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's Champion, Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, yeah. The best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie McMahon since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Maybe the greatest diva to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
Cole, not maybe greatest. I think Trish Stratus is the greatest of all time to step inside that ring. She talks about the stratosphere, but I say Trish Stratus takes you to the nebula. Oh, yeah.
Stephanie Vaquer is ready to get this match going.
Look in Stephanie Vaquer's eyes and tell me you don't get a little chill down in your spine. The intensity radiating off this woman is something else. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Vaquer is no fan of messing around. From her entrance to her offense, everything about Stephanie Vaquer is as impressive as it is potent.
And then there's one of the greatest women to ever step into the square circle, Trish Stratus. She knew her good looks could only take her so far in this business, so she worked hard and honed her skills to earn all her accolades, man.
She certainly set herself apart from the pack in WWE and didn't take any shortcuts to achieve that. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control. Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock. Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Hey.
Sent flying.
Stratus applying the pressure.
Yeah, somehow Vaquer has to turn the tide. Oh, right to the esophagus.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking. Ooh. Boom.
Counter on Trish. Vaquer finally finding an answer for that onslaught.
Could be the table turner Stephanie desperately needed.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Stephanie with the counter. We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah.
That's insane!
Did you see the height on that? Stephanie turned her lights off.
There's two. It's over. Vaquer gets it done. Let's look back on the action from the last match. And let's see how she feels about this win in her own words.
She's feeling herself right now.
I guess she wants to propel this momentum all the way to the championship now. Talk about a mic drop moment.
I have a feeling she's going to be doing a lot more of those moving forward.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Oh, here we go. Lyra's making everyone hoot.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra Valkyria used to be such a nice girl. Maybe a bit too much into birds, but a nice girl nonetheless. She's since proven just how ungrateful she is when it comes to accepting veteran advice.
Lyra's still nice, Wade. She just had to learn the hard way how to stand up for herself. Lyra's found her voice and she's found her strength all by herself.
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
And introducing the challenger from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling. She's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a Women's Champion. There's no denying Chyna has forged a legacy that stands the test of time.
Truly the ninth wonder of the world.
The Black Widow has arrived.
And introducing the champion from Los Angeles, California, the NXT Women's Champion, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She is not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. Bell rings and the NXT Women's title will be the prize in this hard-fought contest.
Since its introduction, the NXT Women's title has been one of the most highly contested titles in WWE. And I'm sure this bout tonight will only prove that further.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Power slam. Early cover for the title. Stopping the pin there.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
Hurricanrana!
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, from the rope.
Bam! Lands that big roundhouse kick.
A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Shot to the kidneys from behind. Oh, clothesline. Hammering down on the knee.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Able to parry that one.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over. Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Valkyria wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and she just did. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Victoria averts the attack.
Driven down face first.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
Clothesline. So effective.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Lariat.
This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing their face into the mat.
Monkey flip.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Crashing back to earth.
The pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up after one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Being placed in the corner here. Turning the tables.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Oh, my God. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Turns it into a pin attempt. The challenger doesn't even allow a one count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
China with some agility.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
For the title, new champ. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
The champ might have ended this.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Oh, choke lift. Power. And then just splat. Pin attempt by the champion. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Oh, not so fast. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Neckbreaker.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Ugh, just punishing the arm.
Uh-oh. Sweeping the leg to get out of that.
Returning back to the ring.
Sent hard into the corner. Big slap.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation. What a suplex. Cashing in on that effort. Nice running crossbody.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Stepping out of the ring here and planted them with a well-executed DDT.
And she looks prepared to turn this whole affair into a home run derby.
Delivers the cross body. Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. look to the apron and is looking under the ring.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
Into a moonsault. We got a new champ here. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Oh, choke lift. Power. And then just dropping them in a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, my God! We have a pin for the title. DDT for the kick out.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll. Look like China is locked in on her opponent.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Laying out with a power slam.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it. Northern Lights suplex. Thing of beauty.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's Peak has got to be it.
Consider the championship retained. Frankensteiner.
Elbow drop.
Pin for the title.
And she just broken up that pin. Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web. Oof, driven into the...
Valkyria here looking to go big. And no win connects. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here.
Oh, face first.
Far in the match, and China isn't letting up.
You can sense that China doesn't want to play around much longer.
Attack with the hips in the corner, and look at this power.
And a feel.
Victoria clearly wants a fight here. It's cinched in. A crossface applied with the kendo stick.
She's broken up the hold. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Victoria's about to launch into something.
Suplex.
Laura Valkyria. Wings, baby. Oh, man. We might have a new champion. We have a winner and a new champion. Laura Valkyria.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Women's Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Chris Stan Landon.
I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya! And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Bull Nakano!
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. Tensions running high tonight as the NXT Women's North American Championship is on the line in this matchup.
These women are going to lay it all out for this North American Championship for what it represents. It's about carving out that legacy, creating that undeniable future in this business. The lights are bright tonight.
Nakano Quick to counter. Oh, the champion into the pin. The challenger kicks out after one. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Oh, what a gut punch.
Back of the neck getting worked over.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Big lockup. Quick change of positions.
Quick pin. Championship on the line.
Inopportune positioning there. Ref had to break up the pin attempt altogether. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Oh, a knee. Early cover for the title. She manages to get the rope break.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, what a slam.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Oof, going after that leg. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight. Natalya with great awareness.
Ah, boom. That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
She throws her back in. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Flying diving clothesline
For the title!
and she's not done yet. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way. Oh, a merciless strike!
Trembling attack on the knee. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Jumping suplex released.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Taken the champion, doing everything to retain here.
Gets the shoulder grab. What's it going to take? She's playing by the books with that count.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Almost ended it there. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously.
Watch out.
The champ going all out.
Two.
And Bull Nakano can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Bull Nakano.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
It's a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Long Island, New York, Will Nightmare.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
From Jacksonville, Florida.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
We're in for a vicious match here, guys.
Yeah, there's a certain ferocity you'll need to survive inside the cage. These superstars know that, so you can expect to see a heightened sense of aggression from them. Just a beatdown. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She countered that into her own offense. Off the rope.
Oh, costly error there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Lifting them up, relative ease, followed up with a discus punch, and starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
She's made it to the top. Now surveying the scene. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
The singles match has come to an end. Wow.
Here is your winner, Will
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
This is a victory you can truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity and force of will.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
The following contest is a tables match. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
Well, there's a true pioneer of women's wrestling from the United States to Japan.
One that I watched coming up, and I said, oh, yeah, man. She worked that territory area before making a name in Japan, the land of the rising sun, dog.
A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Sky.
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables match.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And she reversed it.
And Blaze is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Getting back into the ring now. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
That might be seeing triple after that.
Just try to hit the one in the middle. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Hoisted up across the shoulders and around we go in the airplane spin. What a disorienting attack. Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this. Unbelievable athleticism.
You gotta be kidding me. How does someone that big move like that?
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Bam!
These two trading one blow after another.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
And retaliates with a counter. Did you hear that impact? Table matches always seem to end up looking like a destruction derby. Is that all part of the strategy somehow?
Oh yeah, you gotta wear your competition down and you gotta mix them up so they don't know where they're at. Then it's time for the tables to come into play, baby.
Hanging dragon sleeper.
An overbearing assault on Alundra now.
Alarms must be going off in Blaze's head now.
Look out.
Impact.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
With a hip toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being toss like that.
Sweet rolling savate kick.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Using the chair with no caution at all. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Oh, sit-out slam. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. torturous focus on the leg in the corner. Thunderous powerbomb.
She's looking winded now.
Has avoided suffering the worst a tables match has to offer up to now, but I'm not sure how much longer that can last.
Oh, the reversal by Blaze. Oh, this is not going to be good. Hoisted him up. Oh, the Blaze has done it.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
Alundra Blaze came in on a...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, Julia Hart.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Britt Baker.
As soon as I saw this superstar on the match card tonight, I knew we would be in for a treat. We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor with all the skill and pure talent she needs to get it done here tonight.
Slides around to get control.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
She's going for the cover. And skirts out of the pin.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
Sling blade.
Big impact on.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Ouch.
Discus lariat.
And into a collar and elbow.
Boom.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
Kicks out.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
And able to evade the offense. Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Placing her in the corner.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Cuts the attack off.
Just adding salt to the wound.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh, we know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT. She's able to steer clear of that attack. Stop!
Tried to stop and got hit by an RKO.
While we can enjoy a technical masterclass here as the Indian Deathlock is applied.
Nowhere to go.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
Kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Target.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Has the arm trap locked in tight with the submission hold.
Has it trapped, looking to snap like a twig. Oh, yeah.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Taken down by the neck.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Taking off.
All the way down to the floor.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that. Table.
And she quickly turned that around. Caught in a bad spot.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Looking to render that arm useless.
Oh, boy, stretch.
He's climbing to the top.
This could do it.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Oh, with authority.
Clubbing blow. Oh, strong impact.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no time to end this. Destroy it. That'll keep you out for good.
2 count. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker.
Quite the win for her here.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
You can just feel it in the air. Everyone thinks we're about to witness something special. With this superstar involved, I don't think they're wrong. She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
This match is underway and submission rules are in place. One of the purest tests of a superstar's mat technique.
Yeah, and it's not every day you see a submission match, but they are always a sight to behold. One of the oldest forms of the sport. It's all catch as catch.
Uh-oh, she can be setting up for a submission here.
Abdominal stretch, torquing the body right now.
Agony on her face. That's a great counter there, and turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
That drop kick connecting. Big time.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Disrespecting the competition.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it. Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Oh, attack to the midsection. Running knee.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Watch out!
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Submissions are such a tricky thing, Corey. Would you rather play the long game and wear someone down or try to get the quick victory?
Not a lot of superstars can notch an instant tap out, so the long game is the way to go for me. It's important to be patient, conserve your strength, but not pass up opportunities as they come. Each hold applied is a step closer to victory. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Ooh!
Dodges out of the way.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. This is a situation you want to avoid.
No, someone call a dentist.
Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
Blasted right in the face.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
She had that scouted.
A vicious boot.
fights back.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Wheelbarrow position. And driven down face first. Oh, jeez. Soccer-style kick.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Oh, my goodness.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Oh, she's being put to the test now.
Point of the knee used to great effect. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Letting the WWE Universe...
And it took everything for this win.
Here is your winner, Evan Marie.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by counting. Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
And her opponents, first from Seattle, Washington, Ivar A.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And Caitlin.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh.
What a move! She fights back with the counter.
Love what she get in her opponent's face.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Oh, that
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
And the shoulders up.
Maybe just looking to send a message. Give a preview of how this all ends.
Great dunking and dodging there.
What's something that really helps a superstar out in a triple threat match?
Besides the obvious, a great awareness goes a long way here. Knowing where your opponents are is going to help a tremendous amount, especially because you don't even need to be the victim of the fall to lose this match.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. We got it covered. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
And a well-timed counter. Hurricane Rana.
unbelievable athleticism.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Exiting the ring.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
That was a vicious display. Can she do it here? Breaking up the pin count there. Ooh, what a damaging blow. And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
Oh, what's this gonna be? Wheelbarrow! And driven down face first.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And enters back into the ring. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like pin attempt here.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Boom.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
And did you hear the impact of that? Pin, she can end this now. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Pin attempt, here it is.
She breaks the count quick.
She's still in this one.
Swift kick finds its mark.
She manages to reverse it.
With that kendo stick.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. Boxing their way out of that move.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Kick to the gut.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Goes down low with a kick, picking up speed. Zoe Stark going low with a basement knee.
An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move, a crossface applied.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already... Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold. Ooh! She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of the sledgehammer.
Cover!
This could be all over.
shoulder up and one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Taking off from the ropes.
Starks has her shot lined up.
Zoe setting it up.
C360 connects.
Stark might just have it.
Ripcord. Lariat.
She's being derailed here.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. Wow. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down.
Textbook scoop slam.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. With the counter.
Up into the torture rack. Forget it. Shots on. Will Stark recover?
Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Ivar.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Women's World Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she does not plan to squander it.
Make way. The Juggernaut has arrived.
Unfortunately for anyone who steps in the ring against Jordan Grace, her muscles are absolutely not just for show. All go fully functional and just a part of the complete package that is the Juggernaut.
On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
Introducing the challenger from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, P. Kelly. from Austin, Texas, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Jordynne Grace.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Ooh, fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Ooh.
Mounting. And hammering away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And Grace falls to a counter. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice.
Flying like a missile.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. The champ kicks out easily.
Gonna have to keep applying the pressure before going for the pin again.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Northern Lights.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Stomped to the belly. A quick reversal from her. Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Spine buster.
All tangled up.
Oh, and a package power bomb. One strong attack after another. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Placing her in the corner here.
Thunderous slam.
Jordynne is focused on finishing this.
Oh, right forearm to the neck. Jordynne is culminating a great game plan right now.
Grace is making an opportunity for herself.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, a knee.
The champ looking to retain.
She kicks out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Driven through the ground. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. Stays in the fight for the title.
She's not going down quite yet.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Climbing up the turnbuckle.
Soaring.
You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Avoided any damage there. Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Jordan Grace now looking to go.
Beast mode. Perfect execution by the champion.
There's two.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Women's World Champion, Jordan Grace.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And her opponent from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
There's been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta buy into your own hype if you want to make it in this business. But you also gotta come out here and do that work to justify the hype.
She definitely needs to do that work here tonight.
And she's going head-to-head with an intimidating opponent. This is someone who others try to avoid getting in the ring with. She's got the skill, she's got the physical abilities. She's got it all going on.
I have to agree, she's a well-rounded athlete who can give anyone a run for their money.
And the knee.
Senton! A quick finish. Can she do it? Manages to escape before the 3 count.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
Setting them up in the corner.
Strong forearm. Double knees, good night.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Bringing up.
Incoming. Frog splash. Picture perfect. Going in for the win here.
A big win and a big match.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind, and would you look at that, it came to fruition.
Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash-talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses.
Oh, Miss Parker doesn't play around. It's her time, and she's about to let them know it.
And her opponents, first, from Richmond, Virginia, James.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
This woman is ready to fight.
And from Norwich, England, Paige.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Oh, no! And a quick pin attempt. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
A springboard teardrop. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street. Bulldog. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Effective counter. Knife edge chop. This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
A springboard teardrop. She can end it here. And she's not done yet.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Big back body drop. And a kick. Makes the cover. Contact broken. Uh-oh. That can make an opening for her. Oh, my God, look at this.
Capitalizing with a double suplex.
And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
Oh, my, down with authority. He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
And more action like that might allow Parker to get the job done.
Oh, foot just. She can end this thing right here. Stops the count before it, too.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
But whoa, what a chop right there.
Oh, there's some gouging going on. Oh, carving across the face.
Simply no way to fight double Russian leg sweep.
Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done there. This might be the start of something.
Headed out of the ring now.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some permanent damage now.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Well-executed back suplex.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
To the abdomen. Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. Trifecta. What a way to get out of that one. Sending her up on the top rope.
We're going to cook up something highly impactful here. Oh, from the ropes, DDT.
She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Jada has to wake up and get going in a hurry. From above.
From the top. Axe handle finds the mark. Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Ms. Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Teardrop. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Big time. Bam. Spine buster. God, disturbing impact. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Scooped up. Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. She's starting to struggle here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat. These superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell how bad they want it. You can feel that.
Springboard. Head scissor. Incredible. Ascending to the top rope.
And she flying. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Stiff headbutt. Cover. Parker's shoulders are down. And she breaks up the pin. Calculating the next move here.
Man, the power. Looking real jack, baby.
Situating her in the ring corner right here. Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket.
Oh! She gets out of there.
Jawbreaker.
Call it, Dennis.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Back into the ring she comes.
Swift takedown.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
Slam right down to the ground.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Knife by Jada Parker.
Will Jada follow it up?
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Parker able to steer clear.
Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Will Jada follow it up?
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Looking for the pin. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Beautiful spinning backbreaker.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
And Jada cannot be stopped right now.
And now propped up in the corner. Jada Parker gonna set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Could be thinking of something big here. And with a little turn.
Parker taking her by surprise. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Pin attempt by Jada. Breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, yeah. Not allow that to go down.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Oof. Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
Big back body drop. One elevation. And Jada shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
Yeah, Parker trying to soften up the competition as much as possible before taking her out.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Sliding back into the ring. Trifecta. Jumping suplex released.
Skull first. On the attack from behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Boom, what impact.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Roundhouse kick connects.
Can that finish Jada?
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Just like that, she turned it around.
This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible. She's going all out offensively now.
She's feeling it right now. Just on fire.
Clothesline in the corner. Knife and chop.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
This could be right. It could end right here. kick out before 3.
Check your face after that one.
Jada Parker taunting her down the opponent. Here it comes. Jada with the exclamation mark.
This could be it. Cover.
That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation, right?
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. DDT. Can that finish Jada?
Makes the cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Paige!
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm!
You gotta wonder what's going through their heads right now. Big match feeling right now.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Oh, yeah. Alba Fire is here. Secret Purvis in the house.
And her opponent, accompanied by Chelsea Green from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce. Look at Fire. Truly a top agent in the Secret Purvis.
And it's Alba Fire here, ready to get this match going.
Alba Fire is a plotter, a planner. She follows her nose to wherever she thinks the best opportunities are, man. Forming unholy alliances.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission.
Oh, dead center of the chest there.
Roundhouse hitting its target.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Neither competitor is backing down.
No quit these two, not at all.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Boom. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Well, there she goes. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's going up now, going up high.
Great. Watch out. Clothesline. Into the cover. No, a kick out. And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
puts her on the offensive.
Just blistering the chest.
Strike didn't get you. The last one will. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Over and over. She's going for the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Measured up and
Face drop. And now here's the cover. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
Well, what a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.